I'm back. Let's fucking go. So, I am excited to go to Ketsutamere, so I'm a little inclined to go there first. I hope it doesn't completely fuck me over or something bullshit. Wait, I'm pretty sure if I don't do footfall, Jai gets pissy at me. Fine, we'll do footfall first. For now. Besides, it has one of the funniest interactions with Maraja in the entire game. Hop. Anyway, let's go. I still have pizza. I don't have coal anymore though. Feels bad. Did run out of that. And water. This one half of a pizza is all I've eaten all day. We don't talk about that. And then I get surprised that I'm like sick at least one day out of the fucking week every week. I wonder why. Oh well. I'll fix it eventually. I promise. The fuck did I just click? That was an accident. I wonder if these people want to chat now. Guess not. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station. Oh boy. Isn't Footfall owned by Calligos Winterscale? Okay. Thank you, Jai. You're adorable. Fucking hell. Rip Cabellum, but she'll be fine. finally finished my fucking pizza. So, footfall is fucked, which is nice. I'm gonna go grab some water. We're gonna try to do Jai's quest first, if possible. Come back into the ship and swap Jai out so I can grab Cabela. If not possible, then we're stuck with Jai for a while. I'd rather not, but alas. Go. Where are the warrant of trade? Oh, it's my little my little servo skull. I slept until like almost 2 p.m. today, which is why I'm up until almost 2 a.m. I'll try to stay up for the rest of the day so I can fix my fucking sleep schedule. Which means I might not stream later today because I'm already streaming today because it's past midnight. But we'll see.
Is there money to be made?
Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Who the fuck are you? Suitable response found here and here. This blah, 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 blah. Designated purpose. Where's Opticon? Thank you, Rogue Trader. I was about to ask that. Where the fuck is Opticon? Was instructed to leave the location Footfall and head to the strategic location of Fridays 2 in order to provide support to the explorator. I miss Opticon already. But here. Bruh. This is sad. Where's my boy?
Prevails.
Where's my boy? Where's my Opticon? Why'd you keep saying Glory to Omnissiah? You're barely a person. How are you doing on working under Incendia Corda's rule? Let's give it a fair approach to this blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. You're annoying. I hate you.
Keep your wits
Bye,
about
bitch.
you.
Fuck is going on? We're in the atrium. Why are we in the atrium right now? I'm willing to die. The bar patrons made the last stand right here. What the fuck? What the fuck? You'd think I'd have somewhat of a clue what's going on, and I do have somewhat of a clue because I have played this game before. It was just a very long time ago and I shite fucking memory. I don't remember it being like this bad. Most surprised that yeah, I get it. You've already told me all this. How do we get into the tunnels? I've been sealed off. Time to pay with a talk to you. Okay, explain your plan in more detail, please. Okay, we're just gonna go fuck some shit up. It's true, Shireen, it's going to be a little trickier than it seems. Falco's desperate, so he's bound to have his thugs patrolling the tunnels. If we go crashing around down there, he'll know something is afoot. And when Falco when Falco's feeling jumpy, heads roll. So we need to. This is going to be a stealth mission. Hell yeah. Where are we going to get tanks of sleeping gas? What do you take me for? I've acquired it already. Don't worry, I have everything covered. And how are we going to direct the gas to the right place? We'll need to turn a few valves there and blah 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 and start up the ventilation system. Okay. Why are you making this so complicated? I can just go and kill Falco. Do my associates to death? No thank you. Okay. Sure, let's go. I guess I have no choice but to keep Jai for a little longer than I wish.
I always keep my options
What
open.
do you want with the Elentark, Dark One? Why do you devour her with your eyes, as if you were plotting evil?
You, cousin, no longer hold any interest for me as a plaything. But I must dispel my boredom somehow. And I seem to have found a thrilling new way to do so.
I'll consider that to be a compliment. Coming from him, that's as close to a compliment as I'm getting. At least for now. He will give me a much greater compliment later.
Let us not dawdle.
In Sandia Chorda, you are not only living up to your name, you are also bordering on fucking heresy. Well, bordering's a funny sentence there. Why haven't I seen the kind of weapon he has before? What do you mean? What? That's concerning. Why would I not recognize that weapon? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck. He already has that much coercion. He has 28 coercion. Based on ballistic. We should go up his ballistics. Sure, why not? What else is he got? High agility? Okay. Give him some agility. Ah shit, I can't give him any more coercion. Because he clearly didn't have enough. More demolition. No. Strength. For him? Don't think that makes sense. Fuck yeah, why not? Fine, I'll bother him. Why not? Did I really not? God damn it. Based on what? Perception. Not good. Well. Why not? Let's give her some perception. The next time we can. I'll probably forget, but whatever. Oh god. Killing edge. Fuck it. Agility. Weapon skill. Oh god. I have given zero fucks about this dude for a while, huh? Oopsie. Oh boy. Not bad. This is not bad, this is not bad, this is not bad. Let's go with this one for now. All allies affected by the Emperor gain the Hammer of the Emperor effect. Next time they deal damage. Ooh! Oh, we're getting Hammer of the Emperor. That shit's broken. +1 and +10% damage. +1 what? +1 what? +10% damage on all attacks to later combat. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. No. How's my wounds? 20%. That's 1/5. 14. Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially if I can increase his maximum wounds later. Didn't even have to. He just got an increase that I don't even recognize. Oh, it's from leveling up naturally, of course. Nice, and that made it 18 instead. Cool. Motherfucker's got a lot of strength. I appreciate that. Oh god, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I don't want to deal with that. I'm so sorry. No. Sure. Perception and agility and ballistic. Ballistic. Why not? Auxiliary weapon proficiency. Blah, 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 blah. I believe she's using laser weapons. Oh, I could just do this. Perfection under fire. I can't be asked to do her thing. Just can't. Too much work. Anyway, let's go do random shit in footfall.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, I just remembered what I was gonna do when I got distracted. Remove this fucking thing. It's so annoying. Holy shit. Ugh. I'm missing something. Where? Where is it? That thing is very important, excuse me very much. Thank you. What the fuck? Do I have any better boots? I think my boots were... Whenever the wearer performs a single shot of range attack. Any cover. This attack gains plus 20% penetration. Do I have any cooler boots for her? No. 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 Plus 10% parry. Oh. Melee area attack, no? Nope. 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 That's the one I'm already using. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Whenever the wearer performs heroic actions, they recover all their wounds and gain. That's lovely, but no. No. Maybe. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Her gloves are actually another one that's possibly I could do better, because I already have 100% persuasion on absolutely everything I do anyway. No. 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 Every second use of a... No. But silk gloves. I know! They just match her so well, especially when you look at her portrait. She's literally using, like, white gloves. And she's got the white gloves on. I know, but, you know. But they're not very useful right now. They were up until now, but not anymore. To be fair, I don't think I can wear anything else. No. I don't use agility on her. This doesn't matter. That's fine, I guess. The sniper gloves, that makes sense. She is a sniper. Oh, between these two. No, this would be good for Iliad, but not for her. She doesn't usually shoot twice. Iliad does. Not her. I might use the sniper gloves. Might. Armor penetration. How much armor penetration do I have? Do I know? Do I have any fucking idea? What's my armor pen? Is that this? 20. That's a joke. My armor penetration's a fucking joke. No. The rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by +1. That's hilarious on a sniper. I am very tempted. Is that even possible? That's fucking funny as shit. Excuse me? While I go and see if I can put that shit on Juliet? Oh, but she already has the marksman braces. Actually, he might benefit a lot. Why does he have that? Yeah, no, bro. Just use this. You might benefit from that, brother. Go ahead, sweetie. Have fun. It says 1, and when I put it on, it says 2. So yeah, that should work on him. You know what? She's keeping her silk gloves. It's just, I'm calling it. I'm vetoing this decision based on gay reasons. I don't know. I said so. That's why. Who implicated you? She testified against the what now? Charged with conspiracy against the servant of the Imperium, sentenced to burn no less than she deserves. What? You think I wouldn't if they begged me? They're vermin, shut up and burn them. I was a hair's breadth away from survitorization, yes, but one of the patrols confirmed that I wasn't at the scene. Do not question faith or authority for deaths, but get
Rise to the top,
Jesus
or get
Christ,
left in the
this is
dust.
not going great right now. Guys, do you think you might be going a little bit too far? Just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Just a smidgen. No? I figured. Can't get up there. Fair. I guess. There are hanged people everywhere.
Keep your wits about you.
Anver. I guess those are the crimes they've committed, right? That's why. The Emperor protects, except for heretics. Then he punishes. Okay. The stinking mass of charred, partially incinerated corpses smolder under the weight of fresh bodies. That is very concerning, sweetie. What in the absolute fuck, Incendia? Incendia, honey, don't you think you've gone too far? I'm sure she'd say no. Let's be real.
I always have a backup plan.
Someone shoved a flamer down the throat of this Quarter soldier and burned his entrails. Fucking A! That's... whatever.
Is there money to be made?
A suspicious prowler. Hello, sir. Why are you suspicious? 2 in the first patrol, 3 in the second. You've got to do the 3 first. They've got... She's going to do us all in, one at a time. Just sent a chap to the gallows. Just sent a chap to the gallows for spitting at an officer's feet. Turns out that's incitement to revolt. They've got shotguns. I repent. Please, anything but the gallows or the fire. Okay.
What? Suffering is an acquired taste, and I'm eager to enlighten those who
Let us not
natural
dawdle.
discernment.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Madajai. Anyway. Enver. Piracy. Heresy. Heresy. Piracy. Blasphemy. Dissent. How was I supposed to not violate it after slaving away for 3 watches in a row? You could use some extra hands, but you burned them all. Do not question faith or authority, for doubt begets heresy. Penance is born of suffering. A soul that is free from suffering is open to corruption. So now you're also questioning the fairness of the Imperium's law? Grab him! Oh, God. Violating curfew gets you in front of the firing squad. Did you think no one would find out, you nit?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Anver, blasphemy, heresy, piracy, and Anver. This is going great.
A job for me.
Thanks. Jay, this is less than ideal. I'm not going to lie, sweetheart. Anver, of course. Right. Patrolling confessor. Have mercy. Our families are starving. We only took a couple of Nutri-Bars. Lies. I see clearly with my naked eye. The corruption that has engulfed your nature. Only the cleansing fire can absolve you now. Guilty. Is this fire cleansing enough for you, you crazy hag? The Emperor protects me. Guilty. Burn him. Incendia Chorda is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping a brain matter from the open skull of the man concorded next to her. Ew. Domina Diantush von Valencius, I was informed of your arrival. She says casually, while eating the brains of a man who's still alive next to her. Incendia, honey, I don't think you have a right to call anyone a fucking heretic while doing this shit in public. Exhaustion has marked Incendia's features with a crisscross of lines and deeper furrows. Her cheek is forever twisted in a continuous nervous tick, and yet her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surround her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire in her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. Marajai's eyes are locked on the wretched soul who has had his skull cracked open. The corner of the Drukhari's mouth twitches, stretching his gaunt face into a twisted grin. Look closely at Incendia. One look at Incendia's full dress uniform shows that it has not been changed in many days. The collar is greasy, the braid trim is stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that is used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Point at the man with the open skull. What the fuck is that? I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. It is how I learn to recognize their patterns. So we've thrown logic and basic decency out the window, have we? And? Does it help? I have deepened my understanding of the petty and odious urges that drive the weak-willed to degeneracy. I have learned to see these urges in their eyes. If only you knew what it is like to be familiar with every shade of corruption that lurks in depraved souls. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinousness of Durin. You do not know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds, but I know it all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. I've encountered sanctioned death cults that practiced cannibalism as part of their way of praising the Emperor. Surprisingly large number of them harbored heresy within. Surprising? Surprising, Henrix? Surprised? Okay. You have suspicions about me? Well, it is your duty to suspect. But do your eyes see any trespass here? I've lost count, honey. Is this a joke? Do your eyes see anything heretical? Yes. No, I have committed no malefactions against him. Save for the sheer amount of unnecessary death, the incredibly cruel, gruesome, and just overall disgusting ways in which I have decided to inflict said death. And there's the teeny tiny little bit, not super important detail of the brain matter of the living man next to me I am currently eating with a silver spoon. Oh, Incendia. Truly his greatest servant. Most fervent. Most holiest. Not even a little bit of heresy, just very, she's very faithful. I think I need to call Argenta. I think we need an expert. We need an expert to tell us how much heresy is being enacted in front of us right now. Perceiving corruption. What lofty yet paltry hysterics. Your methods, however. Monajai looks Incendia over and lets out a wanton laugh. This place is soaked with pain, much like the torture chambers of my old spire. It takes a skilled hand to elicit such refined, artful anguish. Impressive! I am amazed by this Monkey's ingenuity and her intricate means of indulging her passions. His gaze shifts to the bare-brained man. Remove that profane filth from my sight. It sickens to observe that degraded inhuman's pathetic attempts at vying for attention. The only thing that stays its immediate death are you, rogue trader, and your privileges. That grant you the right to drag around such a Xenos refuse in your retinue. However desperate my wish to exterminate it might be, I shall not go against the word of the law here, in a place where his solemn justice is served. Such a shame it is that the rogue trader I crossed paths with is not capable of enjoying such fine delights. Or is she? He watches you, his eyes devouring. Watch carefully. You swallow the brain matter, and it slips down into your stomach without the slightest issue. You hear a weak moan from the victim, and catch Marajai's enraptured gaze, who looks like he could faint from the sheer exhilaration. My regards to you, Domina. I knew I was right about you. He glances at Incendia proudly. He's proud of me! He's proud of me. Do not hope that mimicking me and listening to your pet inhuman will let you glean the things I have gleaned from the taste of this heretic's thoughts. I do this with disgust and in the Emperor's name, while you are driven by morbid delight and twisted curiosity. No, I'm driven by a very heretical desire to please my pet Xenos. And I succeeded. The law has found its way to Footfall after all, I see. Oh wait, that's not sarcasm, sorry. So what matter of slaughterhouse is this? Some atrocious travesty of justice? Incendia jerks her chin up and responds haughtily. This is true justice. Unprejudiced, inescapable, and equally merciless to all. The Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to the cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid Footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this imperial station into a hotbed of free-thinking and inefficiency. I'm sorry, you came to Footfall, the place where all the pirates exist, where poverty is so fucking rampant that I had to fucking feed them out of Janus's supplies. It's literally run by Vladayim, who is like one of the heads of the Kazbala Commission. Again, pirates, smugglers, and your issue with it is that it's a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. What the fuck? That's your issue with it. Okay. I think she might be a little beyond saving. And I will not rest until until all have been judged. That was a Freudian slip. This is not tribunal. This is slaughter. Thank you, Iliad. Your contributions are appreciated. May I introduce you to the human concept of Captain Obvious? It is well within her right to decide the fates of the station's inhabitants, but that does not change the fact that this is a perversion of justice. This is not what happens when a judge is driven by more than this is what happens when judges are driven by morbid fanaticism instead of the lex. Right, because the lex is not morbid or fanatical. Right. Okay. You would know, Solomon. Incendius studies you with a predatory smile. Okay, ma'am. 6 feet. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It would be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you have committed. The audacity of this bitch. I remind you, Rogue Trader Chorda, that you may judge common people, but not someone who is your equal, much less her. Take care when making accusations. Solomon makes a decisive motion as if to step into the line of fire in front of you. You receive a long, hard stare. Thank you. I long refused to believe that Theodora had bribed the Adeptus Orbites to turn a blind eye to her misdeeds, but now I see that heresy has corrupted the servants of the Lex Imperialis, which means that all judgment in his name is now my duty alone. Would you look at that, Henrix? I've been an enemy of humanity all along. Care to comment? On behalf of the Corona's Conclave, I hereby inform Rogue Trader House Chorda that by order of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar, Rogue Trader von Valencius has been placed in the custody of the Inquisition. Any attack on her safety is to be treated as an act of interference in the affairs of the Inquisition. After clearing his throat and presenting his interrogator's regalia, Henrix pronounces imperatively. The warrior clad in armor, adorned with the sign of the Inquisition, speaks in a voice that is even and dry like paper. The Lord Inquisitor is aware of the Rogue Trader von Valencius' arrival and footfall. He allowed it and gave no order of persecution. Rather, the Lord Inquisitor's will is that Rogue Trader von Valencius be treated with respect befitting her high status. In her assertions, Lady Chorda is coming dangerously close to abusing her authority and violating the chain of command. This is your warning. I have no intention of questioning the Lord Inquisitor's orders. Perhaps he wishes to receive you in one piece so that he may conduct a personal interrogation. I doubt that. I have the interrogator right next to me already. What happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. While the Expanse burns, ravaged by heretics and unhallowed Xenos, he abandoned his duties completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. My servants are capturing his rolls and ships while he hides from his reckoning, indulging his base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. Have you and calligos lost your fucking minds? The Expanse is in a calamitous state, and you two are busy settling scores. You must seize this at once. Negotiating with that mad dog is off the table now. He will merely laugh at your talk of reconciliation and execute your envoys. For too long has Calligos reveled in impunity and believed himself the king of his world. Those of you who acknowledge me as your sovereign are viewed by the law as subjects of House von Valencius, and therefore are exempt from Cordis' judgment. I will take you aboard my ship. The hopeful crowd in the atrium starts hysterically clamoring their oaths of fealty to House von Valencius. Not one of them thinks twice about clutching at the lifeline you have offered them. Teehee. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants, Domina. If you so desire, my trial will not end here. I have the Hall of Footfall to judge. So you're in charge of Footfall now. Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters, and the position of Footfall's liege was temporarily abolished for the duration of this war, or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station's warden, me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of strategic planning, I am tasked with overseeing security and order. I think you failed on both counts, honey. And there is much to do on that front. Pirates, smugglers, apostates, cold traders, freethinkers, inefficient people, deserters and outlaws. Every one of them warrants attention. Incendia cracks her neck, which must have grown stiff after so many hours of reading, before picking up another sheet. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling under heavy stacks of new denunciations, warrants, and other documents. And whom is it you're judging? All of them! Thieves, smugglers, pirates, traitors, heretics, deserters, abattoirs, harborers, cowards, and perjurers. Any who has ever trespassed, any who has ever protected a miscreant, or kept quiet about a crime they knew of, they will all be condemned. So, everyone. With obsessive determination, Incendia starts going through her papers, seemingly no longer aware that she is doing so. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of undergoing servitude in perpetuus. Okay. And having rid myself of reprehensible consciousness, of serving the Imperium. Oh, having rid themselves. Okay. The Freudian slips, bro. Having rid themselves of reprehensible consciousness, of serving the Imperium free from doubt and weakness. Footfall will once again become a bastion of law and righteousness. I will eradicate all heresy that prevents the faithless from giving themselves over to the good of toiling in his name. There is nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and their purpose is simply to return the entire population of Footfall into pliant automatons. Do you think that I find enjoyment in this? Yes. Looking at vileness upon vileness, listening to one excuse after another. I loathe this, and despise every malefactor out there. If I were weak of will, I would have obliterated this foul station with nuclear fire. Instead, I am here to offer each of them the right to be judged in his name, and the chance to return to his fold renewed. The universe is a terrifying place. We are surrounded by the arch-enemy's machinations, and Xenos scum who would deny us our right to exist. The threat is inconceivable, and human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spinelessness and feebleness, endowing him with a sacred narrowness of mind, and eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in the service of the Imperium. You talk a lot, Incendia. She's not lying. You can tell by her eyes and her voice, trembling with earnest faith. She genuinely believes every word she said. What makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right of absolute authority. Surely it is not that thug Tokaro who deserves to rule this station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so will his Kazbalican henchmen, and so will those Anver firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. She looks at you with a gloating smirk. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue this station, and yet here I am now, dispensing justice to the wicked. I only regret that I was unable to begin sooner. Then Takara's troublemakers would have already been crushed, instead of lurking in cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. I can tell you're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers and my throne keep me safe. Its refractor field is impervious even to tank shells. That thief Tokara had this sacred Drusian relic stashed in one of his storerooms. Where's the Lord Inquisitor? In the Legis chambers, coordinating the Expanse's defense. His attention is focused on matters of vital importance, and he's not seeing any supplicants. Your ladyship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he bade to inform your ladyship that he will summon you later, when circumstances permit. We shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. In due time, I shall weed out the taint that has bred here on Footfall for so long, and then pious fear, loyalty, and devotion will once again become the pillars of this station under his watchful eye. Really? Tell me, Incendia, are servitors capable of devotion? Are they capable of fear? Enough words. Your accused await, and so do my duties. Wait! You have a duty to the Emperor that you must see to. Vladimir Tokara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled this station, has slipped from my grasp. He is inciting the people to revolt, killing my servants, hiding from my wrath with the dexterity of a void rat. My informers claim he often appears in the den of unrest that bears the irreverent name the Adeptus Secus. We have made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture each time. Reverend Hieronymus has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly, but his efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of Footfall's integrity, Tokara must be apprehended. As the rogue trader in authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. The asteroid where the Adeptus Secus is located has been cordoned off, but my enforcers will take you there. I want you to lure Tokara out of his hole and seize him so that he may stand trial. Do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation and pave the road that my justice will tread. You pronounced Vladimir a criminal. Why wouldn't I? That vile rogue's infamy is known to all. He patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. Excuse me? He is a thief, smuggler, and pirate. But he's also great. But by his leave, heresies and unholy cults flourished. That he has evaded punishment this long can only be described as gross negligence, which I intend to rectify in short order. Why did Hieronymus go to the Adeptus Secus? Reverend Hieronymus, I keep mispronouncing his name, fuck this guy, where the rebels are seen most often. Headed where the rebels are seen most often, so he could preach to them and sway them to repent. Alas, he still cannot see the difference between those who have erred and those who are beyond any hope of redemption. Some of the people you want to kill are actually really useful to me. The scoundrels and thieves will be replaced by honest suppliers. Even degenerates such as the Kazbalika can be of some use in a coming crisis, but their willful leaders need to be replaced with more pliable, trepidatious successors. It is the only way for us to protect ourselves from being stabbed in the back. And what do I stand to gain? Does it not satisfy you that order and imperial compliance will be restored on Footfall? I see you learned too much from Theodora, namely her hubris, greed, and indifference to duty. I will help you with Vladimir. I will help you with Vladimir. Yeah, we lying to this bitch. Your cooperation will be noted. Sure, honey. But remember, none of the rebel leaders are allowed to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave. The audacity to give orders to a fellow rogue trader. Cute. I'll deal with her later. The bitch needs to die. Oh, she'll be judged later. Not right now. Not just yet.
I always keep my options open.
I saw a preserved Drakari head once back in Calixis. For a long time, I didn't believe something so disgusting could really exist. And I was wrong. Even worse alive.
Incredible. Strong, stupid, and ugly. You're the perfect raw material for a rack. A homunculus would scarcely have to lift a finger.
The girls are fighting. Guys, the girls are fighting again. But also, I take issue with his comment. The Drakari are hot. Fuck you.
I
You're wrong. You're
always
just
have a backup
objectively
plan.
wrong. It's not a subjective opinion. You're just wrong. Also, Marajai is very pretty. Fuck you. Okay. Sure. While he preaches, I'm gonna take another sip. Christ, motherfucker's preaching for a while. Okay, well, if I were to follow that order, instead he would have to die right
Always keep your eye on the prize.
now. Anver. A vagabond. Just a random vagabond, is it? We used to have nothing to eat, and now there's plenty of food. What with all the dead people? Ironic. Very ironic. My faith in the Emperor is very strong. Don't report me to the enforcers. Of course. Lowers his eyes fearfully and looks away.
Keep your wits about you.
Shh. You are a smuggler and a heretic. Now move or you'll break your legs. Ah. Anver. Of course.
Let us not dawdle.
Not a problem for a proctor.
You know everything. We'll keep beating you until you start talking. Can I just shoot these people? Shit.
Is there money to be made?
Look, over there.
Okay. At the very least, Heinrichs can go in. Domina, I must leave you for a few hours. I need to speak to the Lord Inquisitor. I have some questions for Xavier. I would prefer to go with you. No, this conversation needs to be between me and Xavier. I can't take him seriously every time I call him that. Which is the intended outcome, so yeah. Henrix von Callox, interrogator from the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. I require an audience with Calcazar. Lord Inquisitor is not receiving visitors. Uh-oh. I am Calcazar's interrogator. Let me in now. You feel the air around him start to turn cold. Oh boy. Why does the Lord Inquisitor not want to see his acolyte? Orders. A moment later, the sentinel lets out a gurgling noise and begins convulsing. His knees buckle, his face starts turning red, and his eyes bulge out of their sockets. Henrix? Don't. Henrix gasps out of breath. The air around him loses its chill, and the guard crashes to the floor, violently coughing and spitting blood. Hot. Wait here for me. Without a glance at the guard, Henrix heads for the door. No one else tries to stop him. Wise of them. Very wise. An hour later, the interrogator exits the palace and walks towards you. His eyes are grim, his jaw tense. Thank you. I'm ready to go. What did you do to that guard? Are you pleased with yourself? No. No. I took no pleasure or joy in it. I acted as any agent of the Golden Throne should when faced with an obstacle in his path. I acted like Calcazar, and I'm not proud of it. You were wielding your powers recklessly. You were so quick to use your psychic abilities. Wondering if I was in control of myself. We should go. I've taken up enough of your time. I want to ask him the other question. 1 second. Because we had a question, an option for asking him if he got any answers. And I do want to know if he did. I'm curious. I don't remember what he got out of that. I think he tells us later. Don't tell me I saved here. No. Oh, what have I done? No. Why?
I always have a back.
No! Fuck off! Ugh. Why am I like this?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What happened to you was just, Marajai. There is no pity in my heart for you.
You are beginning to see the true nature of things, outcast. Pity is the province of the powerless. So continue to give me your pain and despair, just as you did before.
Aren't they adorable?
I always keep my options open.
Assignment completed.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, my earphones are dying. I need to swap. 1 second. Okay, that's good. Just gotta alter my settings. There we go. All
Is there money to be made?
Shit, I didn't save. I'll just have to be careful. Did you obtain answers to your questions? Did you obtain answers to your questions? Some of them. I still do not have all the answers, but now the motives and reasons are clearer to me. Are you pleased with yourself? What you did to that guard? No. No, I took no pleasure or joy in it. You're wielding your powers recklessly. Be interesting if I had Adira here. She'd have something to say about that.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Anyway. I assume I'm just supposed to go back here? Yep. That makes sense. To go for a walk after this. I've been sitting all day. Well, all night. I've been sleeping all day. To arms. Wait. It's Her Ladyship von Valencius. I thought it was Corda's dogs with another inspection. Stand down. False alarm. I'm sure that Vakimo has a plan for kicking her slaughter ship off the station.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think I'm supposed to do Jai's ones first. Not actually 100%. Sure. I don't know if I'm supposed to do Jai's quest first or not. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do this now. Here we go. The only stealth quest in this game. Welcome to the kingdom of thieves, killers, and smugglers, Shireen. All the finest goods on footfall, every last one of them, have passed through these tunnels. The finest goods on footfall? Does that make this place some sort of monkey trading hall? Really? I think she's genuinely... You cannot tell from Iliad's tone whether she's speaking in jest or genuinely confused. I think she's genuinely confused. I was actually trying to bring a little levity. I wasn't seriously describing... And the kingdom of killers as well? I know that your kind know nothing about the art of killing, but to found an order in a waistcoated hole like this. Unlike Iliad, Marashai does not even try to hide the venomous sarcasm in his voice. Shireen, tell me, why is it that of all the Xenos that you could have taken under your wing, you picked the ones who refused to understand my sarcasm? Well, one of them does not understand, and the other one's just fucking with you. As I said before, Falco's jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny of this Aji-cursed place. See the scumbags over there? We need to avoid them, and not draw any attention to ourselves, or else we might as well dump a pile of Grox shit all over our plan. But now we're going to follow the plan. If you'll allow me, Shireen, I will refresh your memory. Avoiding the patrolling scum, we reach the sewer canal and follow it to the east, almost until the very end. We connect the gas cylinder to the special intake. Ironically enough, it was previously used for cleaning the air. Then we need to turn the valves in a few posts so that the gas reaches the correct chamber. I wish I knew exactly where that ash mag was holed up. And the final move, like all the best Regicide players, Shireen, we find the service cogitator and send the gas along the pipes. And I'm sure I don't have to remind you that we must do all of this in complete silence. Not even the sewer rats are going to notice us, let alone Falco's lot. A game of Regicide is not won on the final move, but with a strategy planned in advance. This whole operation is the opposite of that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Here we go.
I always keep my options open.
Triumph is my birthright.
Well, thank you.
Let us not dawdle.
This is where the gas cylinder goes, hidden in plain sight, if you will.
One and it's done.
Okay.
You delegate this menial task
Always
to
keep
me.
your eye on the prize.
Check this out.
My pleasure. A job for me.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay.
Easy.
Indeed. I hope so.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Over there.
dust.
Just trying to see if there's anything for me to grab in these corners. I can't believe she's the one with tech use here.
One and it's done.
Well, I guess I don't have Pascal. It does actually make sense she would have relatively good tech use, I guess. Oh, wait, no.
I always keep my options
Guess I'm
open.
supposed to go this way? Okay. Let's not be too hasty, Shireen. Focus patrols are up ahead. They are? I can't see anything. I'm glad. This is a great cutscene, but I literally cannot see anything. Thank you, cutscene that shows me nothing. Big fan.
This is intriguing.
I'm ready. I'll check the perimeter. Check done. Not a problem for a proctor.
Keep your wits about you.
I hope she doesn't see us from this distance. Okay, he doesn't. She doesn't. They don't. Let's try going another way.
Is there money to be made?
Haven't I been here? I think I've been here before. Oh my god! It's a fucking machine gun. It's an Eldari machine gun. Oh hell yeah! All allies adjacent to the wearer gain 21 temporary wounds and perform an attack. Opportunity against the enemy hit by the wearer. This is for Ablord.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, it would be if I hadn't kind of fucked up his build quite a fair bit. My bad. I don't know how far she goes. I assume it stops there. It does not stop there.
Let us not dawdle.
Think it turned around? It did. Might not be able to go in that direction by chasing her. I might have to wait until she
have
goes.
a backup plan.
Fuck. Till she goes in the opposite direction. I might. Well, we'll see.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's just wait till he comes back and then goes up. Ah, there you are.
Is there money to be made?
Woo! Almost went the wrong way. Ha ha ha. Oh. Okay.
And done.
So the coaster with the machine spirit obeys and awakens the coaster's screen. Okay. What now? I just did.
I always keep my options open.
Get fucked. Get bent. Haha. Wake up, Tora. Come on, you bloody Kashka, wake up! By the Exalted One, what's the Ashmak done to your poor face? Light of my soul, he will die here like the scum that he is. Shireen, it's what he deserves. Die? You'd be satisfied with the mundane, swift death of your worst enemy without even adorning it with hours of artfully crafted anguish. I might like to, but hanging around here any longer than necessary? Exalted One, save me. Did I just agree with you? Let's not descend into anarchy, Jai. You got what you wanted. He'll go to Corda now. I wonder what you're thinking of, Shireen. Mercy? The Imperium? Or how this Ashmag suffered most? All of them suit me, because everyone on Footfall knows that you'd better off strung up on a live wire than in an interrogation room with Incendia's hounds. A fibbing death for a piece of shit like you, Falco. Tora spits yet another tooth out of her bloodied mouth, straight into the sleeping face of her tormentor. The rest of the gang are huddled together. Despite their pitiful physical condition, they greet you with satisfied smirks, and they continually shoot delighted glances at you and Jay. Well, Shireen, from now on, Footfall can sleep soundly. The foulest wart on its rusted body has finally been burnt off by none other than Jai Haydari, and her wonderful patron, of course. I'll admit, I'm still struggling to wrap my hand around what happened. I need to go over things with my guys. I'm sure I'll have advice and instructions to hand out. As for our little adventure, let's talk about it back on the ship, in a more private setting.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Shame. Can't even loot these motherfuckers. Shame, 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 shame. Can't loot the motherfuckers. Let's go then. Here we go. See if we can save Incendia from herself. Well, worst
Rise
case
to the
scenario, just
top,
kill the bitch.
or get left in the dust.
What an honor indeed. All is calm on footfall, mostly. Oh, here we go. Vladaim, old friend! I've missed you, Vlad. Vladaim Takara, the liege. You have no other options, Riza. If you abandon footfall to Korda and flee, where are you going to sell your goods? Or restock your supplies? It'll just be a slow death for all of you, with no ammunition, no water, and no air. So quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. Plan? More like a suicide pact! You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys, Vakimo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. The way I see it, you march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Turning away from Riza, Vladim's expression does not change, but an indistinct curse falls from his lips. Who do we have here? A couple of hardened insurgents? Liege Takara, my greetings. I don't know. Nah, fuck it. Who do we have here? Couple of hardened insurgents? With a wry smile, Vladim corrects you. Ungodly, lawless, rabble-rousers who are a threat to the security of the station. Kindly refer to us using our full titles, please. This is why I love Vladim. Greetings, your ladyship. As for you, Vakimo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap. I don't amble on those kinds of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea, while me and my shuttle steer here. Vladim looks over at Marojai. You really aren't picky at all in your choice of mercenaries. Then again, the unholy Xenos are too adept in the art of carnage for one to refuse their services out of trivial squeamishness. The word mercenary causes Marajai's eyes to flare in a fury. Careful with your choice of terms, Monkey, or I will demonstrate my expertise in flaying victims alive, here and now. Look at Vladim. The former liege looks angry and focused. His coat collar is unbuttoned, showing the meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden underneath. He's wearing a gun holster on his side. Now that Vladim has thrown off the mask of a disgruntled bureaucrat, his sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoos. He exudes an aura of imperious cruelty. I love him. How's the station faring? It's turned into a kingdom of death. Executing protesters, crackling down on corrupt traders, and suppressing dissent are all good. Useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, with Lady Chorda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I've been preparing for that turn of events ever since that hag tried to take footfall the first time. You helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the Cogitator network. When Chorda seized power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine. To an extent. My little army is waging war on the enforcers. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy. Or are close to someone who does. Incendia is conducting her reprisals, and I'm conducting mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with the occupying force. I see your position of authority has not changed. You remain the bandit you always were. Old habits die hard. I'll admit, I wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Your ladyship, I'm asking for your help. Not just on behalf of the portion of the station population that isn't already scared shitless, but on behalf of the Kazbala mission as well. My people and my organization's assets are in a vulnerable position. Help us protect our interests, and we'll help you protect yours. What kind of help do you expect from me? A general uprising will be doomed to fail. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Incendia. She has the greater numbers, and her throne's refractor shield will protect her from any attack. Ladyship, so we'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use the MSX as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come, and she will hardly drag her throne with her. We'll lure her into a trap, kill her, take back Footfall. What forces do you have at your command? However much Chorda would like to believe she's kicked the Kazbalika out of Footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered all over the station, lying low, and there's still enough of us to cause trouble. A small band of my most daring staff members who were by my side when I came to power. Business partners who still remember that any venture is only as reliable as the grip of the venturer's hand on their pistol. Add to that the group of Xenos mercenaries which my colleagues from the Kazbala Commission have provided me with. A radical solution, I know, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them, and I have the means to pay them. We would have greater numbers if Rizza wasn't so damnably cautious, and Hieronymus did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I would have thrown the good reverend for a loop long ago, if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up here to avenge him. What does Rizza have a problem with? She has misgivings about the prospect of our cooperation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is a foregone conclusion, and right now she seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. It's a shame there's no one the cold bitch values enough for me to take hostage. I love him. Why did Riza call you Vakimo? Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. I used to be known by that name on the station. The Vakimo is a myth. A malicious spirit stalking its prey in Footfall's empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. I love him so much. Why is the dude whose name I cannot pronounce for shit here? He preaches repentance. Chorda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. But he seems taken aback by the scale of Lady Incendia's purges, which opens up possibilities. If we put pressure on him, he'll bring over zealots who'll tear apart whoever he points his finger at. A useful man. I regret not getting him on our side sooner. News of Incendia's death is hardly going to please the Lord Inquisitor. Considering Calcazar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he clearly couldn't care less about Footfall. This means he also doesn't care who runs the station, so long as things are quiet here. I'm going to make sure things are quiet. Granted, he did give Chorda security detail, but if she's already dead, and her death doesn't reek of deadly heresy, he likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems. Someone like me. I realize it's a bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for a Cortes death. But my life is at stake as it is, so I may as well take the risk.
I love him.
I've understood your plan. I hope you think it's promising. It is. Bloody him. I'm your girl. I'm your gal. I will help you overthrow Chorda. Each second of her continued rule will cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people. I'd like to make a deal with the Kazbalika. Regretfully, your ladyship, I have nothing to offer you at the moment. My access to the assets you're interested in has been temporarily restricted. It's going to take putting a bullet through a couple of heads for me to once again be able to offer an adequate range of merchandise. Fair enough. Then I'll help you. I'm glad you're with us, your ladyship. This is a fight we must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all the thinking of where to hide, it'll discover even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how prepared we are to entertain Lady Incendia. Perhaps some of those gathered in here will support us. Riz's people, Hieronymus' zealots, even Octaviana's regulars. We can use whomever we can get. If you think that it may be worth fortifying our positions or preparing a few surprises for our guests, my people and arsenal at your disposal. All you have to do is say the word. As soon as you're ready, send Chorda a message saying I'm here. Let her come. We'll settle our differences the footfall way with a gunfight. I'll go and take a look around. Vladimir nods attentively, then looks down at a data slate showing a map of station systems. He scrutinizes it with a pensive expression.
Let us not dawdle.
The Drukhari hisses an elaborate curse. Oh, he was not joking when he said mercenaries. Holy shit. He has fucking Drukhari with them. We were hired to kill a monkey. Is it you, or have you come here to tell us who it is? The Drukhari hisses an elaborate curse. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. I never noticed that.
Keep your wits about you.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water again. 5 minutes. Not even. And we're back. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Ooh. Ah, man. I love this quest. I love Vladimir as a character, especially because of this quest. He's just so fucking cool!
I always have a backup plan.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
My pleasure.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Riza, honey, we need to talk. Oh, she's not here. Guess she's on the other one. Riza! Nope, she's not here either.
That was a problem for you.
Oh, stop being such a little shit. Right. There we go. Okay, everyone's just drunk out of their asses. Yay!
Is there money to be made?
Assignment completed.
Used to contain Shibama's egg, which for the sake of attractiveness has obviously been enriched with the odorizing agent. Dreadful Xenos. Is it now? When we were in cages, we got fed. And we got zapped, but nothing else besides that. Now we aren't getting any food, and on top of the zapping, there's hitting and kicking and stabbing too. I'm gonna go back to the cage. You recognize the Eldar you once freed from Olga? The Mosin smiles gratefully with his 5 rows of teeth. Well, suspicious prowler. What are you doing, eavesdropping? Nice jacket you got there. Careful, buddy.
Let
Fucking
us
careful.
not dawdle.
Octaviana, sweetheart, light of my life. We need to talk. You're going to help us. Now. Octaviana looks fired. Looks tired, but finds the strength to smile briskly. She pours 2 shots of a clear yellowish liquid with streaks of promethium in it and slides one towards Riza. Let's drink to her infallible ladyship Corda's mercy and good judgment, wherever they may be right now. You have quite a way with words, Octi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if Lady Corda's ill health affected our own. Have you by any chance run into Lady Corda's good judgment on your journeys, your ladyship? Got anything strong, Octaviana? For you, always, my lady. Lord Winterskill's favorite blend. So good it's not entirely legal. However, during his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return. And who knows if he'll ever return here now. It would be a waste. Then here's to the fall of Insenia Chorda. Your courage and forthrightness are admirable, my lady. Down with Chorda! How have you been faring here without me? Badly, but we're in no mood to lie down and die yet. There's still people who can't stand Chorda's regime, and they are fighting. A sting a day, always somewhere new. Vladimir may be on the run, but he still has people loyal to him. He'd have had more if it weren't for Reverend Hieronymus. Many have fallen for his sermons and taken to repenting and confessing. He's turned so many to the faith that they don't dare touch him anymore. The old man's a force to be reckoned with now. Octaviana lowers her voice. Vladimir has let the station slip away from him. Plenty of people aren't happy about it. Not least his business partners. Should something happen to Takara, come here. Your dealings with the Kazbalika shouldn't take a hit because of the old liege's ambitions. Interesting. She's part of the Kazbalika. She never told us that. Cute. Are you not afraid the enforcers will come for you eventually? If they show up, I'll blow up the martyr's endurance before I let those butchers take me alive. And for now, I'll be behind the bar, refueling my roughnecks. It's a rotten thing for a captain to abandon ship, isn't it, your ladyship? Some captain. If I were you, I'd scram while the scramming's good. I know you're attached to the Emasekas, but this hole isn't worth dying for. I have a shuttle hidden away nearby, so we could take off right now. Give it a rest, Riza. I'm not holding you here, so stop trying to drag me away with you. Octaviana, we have a plan to stop Corda. Your help would be welcome. And by we, you mean you and Vladimir. He always has a plan, but it's certainly not always the best plan. Why should I trust your idea? Gesture at the people in the room with a sweep of your arm. This is not about whose idea it is, but who we're doing it for. For the people on Footfall. For you, Octaviana. For your freedom from an insane zealot's reign of terror. You certainly know how to be persuasive, your ladyship. You're right. We're ready to risk you're ready to risk your life for us, and here I am being picky like a noble, offered a Nutribar made of corpse starch. You can count on me. I don't have any fighters, but I do have a shipment of Xenos weapons, lethal, but with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough, but that still beats the junk Vladimir's thugs are armed with. They can have around on the house. Reason and I need to have a little chat. At your ladyship's service. Your eyes see through the pirate instantly, and you sense the burden of her transgressions is so heavy that it will soon drag her under. Her fear has allowed a malicious will to sink its claws into her soul and tear it slowly to pieces. Riza, the forces you have opened yourself up to will be your undoing. And what's more, your crew too will pay for it with their souls. You're cruel, you know, your ladyship. The way you found where the soul pyre was hiding her consciousness and dragged it kicking and screaming into the light. I got in over my head and almost took my guys down with me. I'd be a crap captain if I allowed my fear to kill my crew. Thank your esteemed self for talking some sense into me. Got a light? The pirate casually rips some kind of amulet from her neck, bearing a fanged beast crowned with horns. She tosses it into her near-empty glass of rot gut and throws the match you offered her after it. The contents of the glass are immediately engulfed in holy purple flame. A minute later, all that remains is ash and the nasty puddle of black metal at the bottom. Satisfied with the result, Riza smashes the glass on the floor. Vladaim needs your help. Your ladyship, his so-called plan is nothing but the death throes of a cornered and condemned man who's grasping at imaginary straws. The Vakimo was once smart, shrewd, and wily, but now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. We modest dealers are no match for a rogue trader. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated, or had a rogue trader on our side. Spoken like a cowardly crone, not a dread pirate captain. I have struck many deals with the Fellowship of the Void. Are you going to ruin our alliance just like that? You're putting pressure on the most vulnerable spot, your ladyship. The pocket. My fellows will be very disappointed if I ruin our relationship. I'm afraid you leave me no other option but to say yes. Oh, what the warp. My crew and I will take part in your little uprising. But don't ask me for details. Old Riza prefers to keep quiet about the behind-the-scenes workings of her insidious and sudden strikes. I'm interested in the Fellowship of the Void's wares. I'm not. That was a lie. Two out of 3. Now let's get the third one. This is the one that I'm always a little worried about. He used to be bugged a lot. This entire quest used to be quite bugged in general. I'm not sure how this is about to go. Wait, Chaplain? The Chaplain? Oh, fuck. I don't have as good of a relationship with him. If this is the Chaplain I'm thinking of, I don't have as good of a relationship with him as I used to have if I hadn't. Oh well. Stop squirming, one slip of my scalpel, and there you go, your balls. No, Chaplain, we can't have that. How would I whack enforcers without them? So that's what you're going to whack them with. Relax, Drusus helps the bollockless too.
I always keep my options open.
Now we need to find Hieronymus, or whatever the fuck his goddamn fucking name is. For I can never goddamn pronounce it.
I have learned much in my
Offer a little
exile.
protection against Uelma, but at least it will conceal the target from the shooter.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, shit looks good, shit looks good. Nice. We save now. Because we're about to try to convince a man who is very hard to convince. And I forgot to bring Argenta because I'm an idiot. Are you aware that Octaviana is already coveting your position in the Kasbalika? Oh. Then Octaviana's bitten off more than she can chew. It's too early to write me off yet, but I appreciate your ladyship's decision to inform me. I'll keep an eye on that overly feisty bartender. I'm not gonna tell him. I like them both. I'm not gonna fuck over Octaviana. I'm also not gonna fuck over him. Here we go. The Emperor protects, young von Valencius. What has brought you here? Perhaps you'd like to confess? Perhaps I'd like you to know that I am well aware of what you're up to. I found cryovaults with people inside. People who were murdered by our brethren. It was done on my orders. All my life I have been a confessor to lost souls. Now let me make my own confession to you. I seek no forgiveness or understanding. I only want to tell the truth. Aspis Bastal Chorda had imprisoned her heirs in those cryovaults to stop them from challenging her authority. Incendia was among them. My fellow faithful chanced upon those ice crypts. Aspis's wicked design horrified them, and I thought if St. Drusus had died a martyr's death to be resurrected in faith, perhaps another could follow in his footsteps. I chose Incendia. As full of worms as her innermost souls was, it had not rotted completely. As for the others, I put them to death, for thousands of years of suffering would not have been enough to cleanse the stench and rot from their cursed souls. I sabotaged Incendia's cryovault, and she spent 3 years conscious, blind, and helpless. My brothers and sisters recited prayers over her prison to plant the seed of faith in the soil I had weeded. I hid the truth from Incendia and became her mentor, setting her on a path of service to his will. And that was how Incendia, the offspring, a felonious heretic, became his vengeful hand, striking down enemies of the Imperium at the cost of the evil I had done. You are a fanatic who tortured and manipulated her for years. And a liar and murderer as well. If you're accusing me, do not omit any of my crimes, for I will not deny them. My confession is over. I have bared my innermost self before you, and the truth concealed therein. You are free to do with it as you please. I would like to see some Drusian relics. Thank you. Sorry, we were saying? Why are you preaching here among rebels? It is not rebels that I see. I see fools and malefactors whose weakness made them reject the law of the Imperium, who are in need of repentance and instruction. Had I come here earlier, perhaps, I would have been able to prevent his heretical insurrection. And what do you see, rogue trader? I see frightened people trying to save their lives. You're entirely right, but it is not their lives that they should be saving. It is their souls that are truly in peril. Reverend, I want to stop Incendia. You should help me. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against an enactor of the Emperor's justice? And why should I, her mentor in faith, help you commit that act of treachery? Because her actions fly in the face of all that you believe in, that you truly believe in. Incendia's world has no place for redemption, or mercy, or penitence. Would the sight of such a world please your eyes? Hieronymus's eyes are filled with bitter sadness. No, it would not. My way of serving him has always been different from the paths trodden by the ecclesiarchy. St. Drusus's doctrine taught me virtues that are unknown to many among the righteous, and I, in turn, Taught them to my brothers and sisters. I tried to teach them to Incendia too, but she chose a different path. It is time for me to remind her of those lessons. Now you've banished my doubt, I will do what must be done. Saint Drusus's faithful will aid you in battle. Fuck. Goodbye, Reverend.
Keep your wits about you.
This is gonna end well. Mostly because, again, I forgot to bring Argenta. And I'm pretty sure she has some special interactions. Fuck. Anyway. Vladimir. Let's go. I see no issue in letting Incendia know you're here. Get ready. Your enemies will be here soon. I will send my least important associates to the entrance to take the brunt of the initial assault. That should thin our guests' numbers. I'd almost forgotten how much I love all this. Without thinking, Vladimir reaches for his pistol to check how easily it slides out of his holster. Then he smiles. It's an easygoing, young, and bloodthirsty smile. I'd almost forgotten how much I love all this. God bless this man. Stay where you are. Lay down your weapons. We're here for the criminal Vladimir Tokara and his accomplices. Are you now? Members of the heretic Vladimir Tokara's gang, lay down your arms and face righteous justice. They'll hang us all. Don't trust them, lads. Let's make the holy soldiers bleed. Down with the hangwoman. I hoped you'd respond this way. Enforce this attack for the justice of Chorda and the Emperor. Incendia. Rebels and heretics! I, rogue traitor Incendia Chorda, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender. An ignoble death awaits the rest. Flame rages in Chorda's furious gaze as she surveys the bar. Her figure seems to exude a ruthless radiance, cruel, like the scorching sun of a desert world. Incendia Chorda, I, Vladimir the Vakimo, am ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Woo! Let's fucking go. Unfortunately, I'm being a nice person this run, so there's not going to be any bloodshed, but do I wish there was. Repent, Incendia. You have strayed from the path of righteousness and turned into a monster. Has horror driven you out of your mind? There is a cat rubbing herself against my legs and it tickles me. What the fuck, Aris? What? Meow to you too, cat. Hieronymus lied to you. It was he who condemned you to years of torture in a cryovault. He turned you into his loyal personal executioner. What? Hieronymus, I can see you're hiding something. Repent, Reverend. I will not offend you by telling a lie, Incendia. It was on my orders that your cryovault was tampered with, and Aspas's other aspiring heirs killed. I admit to my crime. Something changes in Incendia's face, revealing shame and naked vulnerability. You've seen that tortured expression on her face only once before, at the mention of her despicable predecessor, Aspas Chorda. Incendia shrinks and tenses, as if aware that you can sense her weakness. Hieronymus, tell us why you betrayed her. House Chorda had tarnished itself, but not by the deeds of the Pyra Aspis alone. All of you, her heirs, were corrupt too. The bad seed that sprouted in her grim shadow. You were greedy and egotistical. You had forgotten the Emperor's laws and commandments. After Aspis disappeared, one of you was going to take her place. But you would have been no better than her, and so I weeded the field. Our missionaries accidentally discovered the hideout in which Aspis had hidden her captive relatives, and I chose you, Incendia, to be the restorer of House Chorda's honor. I caused you agony. I took you down a path of suffering. I flayed away your skin of vanity and complacency. I made you believe in him and put your hopes in him. I made you what you are now. You're not lying. You made me what I am, and I was corrupt and wicked before. I made you his warrior. All people are unrighteous. Only the wild beasts, the blazing stars, and the elements are without fault. And I made you the Emperor's beast, the blazing star of his wrath, the elemental justice of the protector of mankind. Eris, please, I am trying. This is a very, very dramatic moment, and you are shoving your tail all over my face. Please. Please, please, please. Can we? No, that's chocolate. You're not allowed. That will kill you. Please do not eat that. Fuck off now. Thank you. Don't put your paws all over my... Oh my god. Please. Please. Yes, you are very cute. But please. There we go. Okay. So, first you must pay taxes. There you go. Yeah? That's the tax you pay for being on my stream, yeah? Floor now. That's what you get. You jump onto this. You jump onto this desk. That's what you get. You get taxed. Cuteness tax. I stamped out every passion in your heart, but the passion for championing his law. I raised you above the weaknesses, morality, and mercy of humanity. You are a monster chained to the Golden Throne and enacting its will, the perfect retribution. I am retribution. Do you see now that you are manipulated, filled with hatred and unleashed on people? Enough. I repent. I yearn to serve the Emperor, but exacting vengeance upon his foes was so delicious that I abandoned my duty for the sake of my own gratification. I made Footfall my house of pleasures. I was a harsh judge, not because it was what he wanted, but because it is what I wanted. I executed those his law forbade to execute. Putting oneself above the Emperor is the most terrible act a rogue trader can commit. I have lapsed into heresy, and I must be condemned. Judge me, Domina. I, who have strayed, commit myself to his mercy and his harshness. State your crimes. Arrogance was born in my heart, and it trampled over my sense of duty. I forgot the Emperor's commandments, which are as strict as they are merciful, and became a bringer of death and death only. I was not serving the Imperium of humanity. I was building a pitiful parody of his creation. What do you have to say in your defense? I only dreamt of being a worthy servant of the Emperor, of doing his will, of punishing his enemies, of turning this corrupt and decrepit system into a place that is worthy of his light and does not diminish his greatness. The verdict will be lenient. Incendia Quarta, I banish you from Footfall. Depart. I deserve no quarter, but I accept my punishment, and I shall go into exile to serve my penance. Farewell. Emperor, have mercy on me. I had doubts before, but now that I see they were unwarranted. Of all defenders of the Expanse, only she was worthy of being his shield. Her repentance is but further proof of it. I was a fool to not believe in her. Is this how the cleansing of Footfall ends? No! Incendia must not have been the holiest and purest of the Emperor's tools. But who will be left here whenever she's gone? Him? Her? You? Are you going to protect the law and the faith? Emperor's faithful, our protector, was caught in a web of conspiracy. She was lied to. Therefore, let us avenge her and carry on her cause. When thou hast stepped into the nest of corruption, destroy those who dwell therein. Smite and torment them like his wrathful instrument that knoweth no fear. Avenge his sorrow and shun pity in the name of thy love for him. To battle for Incendia and the Emperor.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Purge them. Let's make it quick.
he get to do all that and not completely fuck up the veil?
Scorn the pain.
Blood aim, please stay alive. I need you alive, buddy.
It is handled.
It is handled.
Behold.
Behold.
Oblivion approaches.
Indeed, it does.
Watch. Don't distract me. Behold. With grace and malice.
You wish.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Hold on.
Woo! That was a good shot, buddy. That was a good slash. Damn, Bakimo, you know what's up.
Hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me.
Let's fucking go.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Indeed it does.
If it serves your cause, I hear you moving.
No more.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. That is beneath me. If it serves your cause. Fall, creatures! This tedium is beneath me.
That'll have to be enough.
Follow my lead.
Dumbass. You're hitting your own people almost as much as you're hitting the other ones. You realize that, right?
Out of my way.
The guilty will fall. Blato, we're undertaking this task.
Good boy. Good fucking boy.
Understood. It won't take long. The arbitrator judges. One of us would be enough.
Go Glato. Good boy. Good boy.
The sentence has been passed. Accepted. The Lex is inescapable. I'll take it as we're executed.
I refuse. I'll see to it personally. On it. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Go Monojai. Fuck him up.
I will be your undoing. I will herd the prey. Kneel
Please do.
before me, prey thing!
If I must.
Behold, I'm done playing with you. I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
I love him. Vladimir surveys the carnage and says dryly and morosely, "What a mess. Thank you for helping me deal with it. Your ladyship, your help has been invaluable, but the Kasbala Commission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous of terms." What are you gonna do next? I'll regain my grip on the station, I'll free the prisoners and give the merchants back their impounded cargo. I'll replace the lowlifes her ladyship put in charge with my own lowlifes. I'll take care of those of the station's sectors that are slowly dying in isolation, and of course I'll send an envoy to the Lord Inquisitor to bring him the news and inform him of any of my willingness to cooperate. You realize that the way Footfall is governed must change. I understand. A time of war requires Footfall's public liberties to be curbed temporarily. This station will cause you no trouble and will provide any help that's required. I'll communicate that to those partners of mine who've been lucky enough to survive Lady Chorda's rule. Congratulations, your ladyship. You have one less rival in the Expanse. Now that we've dealt with pressing issues, do you have any other instructions regarding the station's governance going forward? After all, Footfall is now under your exclusive personal protection. Footfall is exhausted and wounded by Chorda's cruelty. I will have shelters. I will have shelters. I will have shelters. I don't know what else it said, but I will have shelters. Set up where those in need and in pain can find a roof over their heads, sustenance, and medical aid. The entire gathering glorifies your name with a joyful chant. In their eyes, you see hope with a dash of mistrust. The station's inhabitants are not used to such magnanimity. However, something in your voice gives them hope that you're not putting on a show, and that perhaps this is the beginning of a new and less grim period in the station's history. I'm gonna save here. I'm just gonna redo that real quick because I think I fucked up one of the dialogue options because I misclicked. Oops. Real quick. What's the last time I loaded? I mean, I saved. Well, it's fine. We'll do that real quick. That fight is really, really fast. If I actually fight in a pretty non-efficient manner, because I like giving Marajai kills and stuff like that, even though I don't need to. I can fight more efficiently and make it faster. I could also have just brought Cassia, let's be real, that's the most efficient type of battle. And now we have to do the fight.
I'll make an example out of you.
You dare cross the faithful?
Yes. Oh, I got a little luck here this time. Nice.
Hold the formation. Let's test our skills, Glato. Understood.
I am sorry to Glato. Wait.
The order is clear.
That should cause him to dodge. I knew it. It worked.
Understood. The order is clear. Target eliminated.
That should help.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Go bite that motherfucker. Good boy. Iliad, darling, sweetheart,
I approach
light of
the
my life.
designated position. Swift and silent. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I understand your intent to deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Oh, I forgot I had Jai with me. I completely forgot she even existed. I was just past her turn. That's boring.
High momentum.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
No?
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord, nothing stands against me. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. I must not fall.
An awful mistake.
Throne take you.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Break them morale.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
You suck.
Army maggot.
There we go. Finally.
I will savor your delectable anguish. Watch. Perfect killing strike.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Kneel before me, plaything! Don't distract me. I mark my path with ruin! Behold!
Come on.
Slow and painful is the way. It is handled. A euphoria of anguish! I revel in your terror!
You should feel honored to witness this.
Krosakas Balikin.
Watch. What a useless plaything. Broken already?
Delightful. I'm no butcher. Her ladyships and forces may leave the station, except those personally complicit in the killing of my employees' friends and loved ones. I have a responsibility towards them. Hi, Vladim. The liege, newly restored, looks tired, but pleased with what's going on around him. His fingers rap away at his datasheet as he sends out instructions after instruction. Your ladyship, is there anything Footfall can do to thank you for its liberation? How's the station doing? I can see you have everything under control again. I'm only carrying out the duties imposed upon me by my position as liege. After the House Charter forces retreated in a hurry, it turned out that, surprisingly enough, there were unaccounted for scumbags on the station who wasted no time in seizing the opportunity. I took the smartest and most useful among them under my wing and told them I didn't want any shenanigans. As for the rest, 100 or so names were added to the grievous toll Lady Chorda had left behind. Let us trade. No point.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Interesting. Triumph of Retribution. Shame it doesn't deal as much. It deals more damage than the one he has. Nice! And I think he might get that one then. I think it's fitting. It's a good fucking sword. I'm thinking who I should give it to. As a power sword, usually I'd give it to our boy, but our boy already has a sword. I guess I could give him a second one. I could. I almost never use his stuff anyway. That is true. And it is a pretty cool sword. Dual wielding motherfucker. Fuck it. Yeah, he could do with 2 swords. That's okay. Do you have dual wielding? It's not here. I'll have to pick it later. No. No. Perception's not bad. 10% penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks against the warrior for every enemy. No. That might actually be useful for him. I'll consider it. I'll consider that one too. These are all not bad. I'll go with this one for now. Disgusting. I love it. Thank you. I approve. I don't feel like doing the rest of it. I'll do it later. Doesn't matter.
Is there money to be made?
Riza, sweetie, are you here?
Just as I planned.
Has Riza moved? Well, Octaviana's here. Are you enjoying your liberated footfall? To the fullest, ma'am. I'm sure things will improve soon. That is to say, until some new disaster strikes and makes life stink again. And after that, if we're lucky, things will improve again. Such is the circle of life in the expanse. What can you do? But you're the one who saved us from the suffocating darkness of Lady Corda's reign, and all the denizens of Footfall now pray for your health. I wish to make an announcement. Hey you, bums, layabouts, crooks, shut your traps to Ladyship Dominant Diantus von Valencius, who has graciously honored us with her presence today, is about to speak. Freedom has returned to Footfall. Drink and live once more to spite Incendia Chorda. A deafening wave of jubilation washes over the room. From every direction, you hear shouts of praise. And for you, and House von Valencius. Octaviana joins in while readying bottles and tankards. She knows what will happen the moment you leave the bar. I lost valuable suppliers of equipment in the conflict between Tukara and Chorda. If you're looking for the relics of the St. Drusus mission, talk to the chaplain. After the Reverend's death, he became the Drusian leader of sorts here on Footfall. The reliquary will surely be safe under his watch. The man is hard as plasteel.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Chaplain?
dust.
May Drusus watch over you, your ladyship. I never thought I'd see a rogue trader in this kind of establishment, especially in these troubled times. If your ladyship has something to say to the Drusian mission, you can count on having my ear. Reverend Hieronymus' demise has left me the senior missionary on Footfall, I suppose. I'm authorized to speak on behalf of my brothers and sisters. I know you. I'm known simply as chaplain. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus. I do sermons, public prayers, and funeral services for the lowly and destitute. I have to say, it's been mostly funeral services of late, but perhaps you're more interested to know how a priest got so many battle scars. The ecclesiarchy once tried to make a decent preacher out of me, but faint-hearted and brash young brat that I was, I decided that wasn't the life for me. I traded the worthy life in the Emperor's light for greed and what I thought was freedom at the time. I became a pirate, your ladyship. I've done many unclean deeds and seen many unsettling things, and I have become a sincere believer. Imagine that. Deadly battles and my comrades' nightly confessions of their atrocities did for me what my mentors couldn't. Who else would they confess to? I knew the words of the prayer, if nothing else. That was how I became the ship's chaplain. Then, I renounced my criminal ways altogether. I died as a pirate and was reborn as a missionary. Thus commanded St. Drusus, who himself passed away and was resurrected by the Emperor. What's your opinion on the situation? Honestly, perhaps this began as a cleansing, but since day one it's looked more like a frenzy of fanaticism. Granted, people with a clear conscience have always been few and far between on Footfall, but is that a reason to exterminate everyone for the petty and pettiest infractions? St. Drusus teaches us to bring people back to the Emperor's light, and only punish by death those who've crossed the forbidden line and turned from him irrevocably. It is my own living proof that even a thoroughly rotten scoundrel can take the path of redemption. Are we in such a deep retreat from the heresy we're battling that the flamer and the noose are the only loot tools we have left? So you've been put in charge. Curious choice. You'll hear no arguments from me. When we lost Reverend Hieronymus, my brothers and sisters despaired. But I, hardened killer that I am, had seen my comrades die before, so I made suggestions to them at first, and then gave them instructions. In hard times like these, with so many people suffering, we couldn't afford to wallow in a puddle of grief. My brothers and sisters heeded me, and then somehow got it into their heads that I was in charge now. So I'm running things now. I'm running things till some big old reverend of a higher rank than mine shows up. Tells me to get lost, takes over. It's an embarrassment for the head of a mission to have scars all over his face, making it plain for all to see that he did ungodly things in the past. Do you grieve? I do. A grand man he was, with a strength of character that was only rivaled by the fervor of his faith. It was he who ordained me properly, not in the pirate fashion. He taught me a lot, even though I didn't always agree with him. It'll be quite a long time before the Expanse is another servant of the Emperor quite like him. What he did to her ladyship and her kin was of course cruel and criminal, but he was pursuing a grand goal, a goal of his caliber. He was trying to wrest an entire sector, an entire rogue trader dynasty from the clutches of depravity. I hope that one great sacrilege does not taint the memory of his supreme goal and his other good deeds. After all, he never made a secret of having a blemished soul, just like the rest of us. None are unsullied. I'm going to miss him. I hope I can live up to his memory and be at least half as fervent as he is, as him, in bringing St. Drusus's word to those in need of redemption. How do I have nothing? Really? Fuck! Ugh. That's something. I'm having a really hard time with Drusus's reputation. Ship components. Oh, these do not count as... not always these count as ship components. Nope. It does not. It does not search. When I use the search function, it does not search for the type of cargo that it is. Oh, which is so annoying, by the way. The only option I have is these, but I'm very not a big fan of trying to sell these. That's all. Melee attack damage. Array. Oh, I need that. Ugh. Wear against +10 agility and fellowship whenever the wearer's wounds should be decreased to 0 for the first time in combat. Wear against an additional +1 AP for each consecutive turn that the wearer has not moved. Pointless to me. Useless. Whenever the wearer attacks any target in a 5-cell radius around them with a ranged weapon, this attack deals 10% more damage. Five-cell radius. That's actually a pretty big radius. It's relatively short. It's like a Argenta type of a thing. What's that going off of? Armor pen. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, but I never use that. If an ally under the effect of the wearer's bring it down ability successfully hits an enemy with an attack or targets them with an ability, the wearer gains +1 fellowship and willpower until the end of combat for each different enemy hit or targeted. That's good for Cassia. But I never use Cassia anyway. I don't know why I'm being so weird about it. Never gonna use that. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they deal 9 energy damage. How is that as ancient xenomechanism, but it's called a holy gift cargo? So it's 3, the wearer suffers the staggered effect. Yeah, that's not. That was useful for our girl. I'll have to look at this later. That's fucking useless. Who cares? Non-attack ability grants the wearer plus 5% bonus to dodge and parry. It's completely useless. I remember this. This was useless as shit. Boom. Jesus. Assault armor. That is beautiful. But pointless. That's something. We're not at 45,000 yet. That's a little better. Reserve Luck Blessed Blade. Who the fuck is heretical amongst mine that could use this? I don't think I have anyone. Plus 10% armor for intelligence. No. Come on. How much are we at? 44,000. Come on. Shit. It's 2 deflection, I guess. Almost. Come on. That's fucking power armor. There's better. Pointless. $45,000. Holy shit. We did it. Kill me now. Melee weapons. Power axe. Great. A random chainsword. No, add to cargo. I just added something to cargo I wasn't supposed to. Excuse me. Fuck was that? You're not supposed to go. You don't count. That's just a random power mole. Useless. Oh, no. That one clearly has a lot of damage. But his sacrament. Hilarious. I need to give that to my character. Holy shit. Should have grabbed that already. So I'll check Venom Blade. Nope, that one does not count. It counts as a Xeno artifact. Bloody pact. Almost. I'm not fucking putting away Biodagger, holy shit. Fuck no. No, not Will to Live. It was Cursebringer I looked at. Wasn't it? Guess not. Well, they are cool names, but these are... It's just a random... Nothing. Level 15. Whereas critical hit chance in melee combat is increased by 1%. I'll have to look into that later. What is it, chart? What does it scale off of? Agility. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty much it. Well, I can split this one and then add one to the cargo, but that's it. That was me stretching the definition of what I'm comfortable with. I can split this one. Although this is Xeno, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna matter, it doesn't show up here. It's gonna be really difficult to get points with this fuckers. I don't think I'm gonna make it until before the end. Which is a shame.
Let us not dawdle.
Didn't really want to have to. Ironic. I can't seem to grab Hieronymus's bullshit. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's go chat with Riza then. That's a weapon reloaded. Hi, Riza. Things are back to normal. Well, how should I put it? With the Lord Inquisitor on the station, folks still have to keep a bit of a lid on their activities, but with Insomnia and her hounds gone, I can definitely breathe easier. Shipments are slowly starting up again. Anyone who worked with Shorta has been thrown off Thrown for a loop footfall style, and folks can do business in the MSX again without any trouble. I should also thank you finally. Shutting up Reverend Hieronymus. If trials really do cleanse the soul, then after weeks of listening to his shrill hectoring, I must have the soul of a saint. So I don't know if I'd agree with your esteemed self that things are back to normal, but I'll gladly drink to the new normal. To your health. Have you turned your back on heresy? I have your leadership. No more profane amulets or anything. All cultists and heretics who wormed their way into my crew took a long walk out through a short airlock. And the servants of the ruinous powers who took advantage of my moment of weakness and pushed me towards heresy were sent to meet their own dark gods. I doubt they'll recognize their minions after what I did to them, though.
Keep your wits
Good.
about you.
That's good. I'm proud of you. Well, I think that's it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
One quick conversation. Chaplain. And let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hopefully when we leave, it auto loots Hieronymus Doloroso. Mr. Doloroso. Father Doloroso, I guess, since he's a priest. Let's go. We're out of footfall. We're done here. Fuck this. Never again. Let's take a little walk through the atrium, just in case. Because I'm sure there'll be something new since she's not on the throne anymore, so they would probably have changed the map. It's almost 5 a.m. Bless my fucking heart. This is gonna be a long stream. Oh well. It's mostly an issue because YouTube gets pissy whenever my streams are longer than 12 hours. That's the only issue I have, really. Oh, just the man I wanted to see. I have almost nothing for him. Shame. Heretic trophies, though. He actually accepts heretic trophies, which is a little bitter. Oh, eagle. Anything of the eagle can go, actually. Because no one has an eagle. Fuck it. Counts as heretic trophies? Cool. Nice. Almost there. Just 3 more. Heretic trophies. Ship components I already used. Let's hope we find more later, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
Well, Inquisition's still around, which is not ideal. It's better than nothing, I guess. Weird. I wonder what that means. Still a cute little Drusian preacher there.
Rise to the top, or get left in
And
the
these
dust.
fuckers still won't let me through. Interesting. She came to power, spraying the purest water poured forth from the Emperor's statue, and it hasn't run dry to this day. What is that if not a miracle? Damn, I am not a fucking saint. Holy shit. Rumors spread kind of wild here, huh? Teeth if snapped shut, there will be no mercy.
I
There will be no
always
mercy.
keep my options open.
Or a mishap. Think about it. How do you get a spring water on a station? It's probably just a burst pipe. Don't you think drinking a bucket full of sewage isn't the best idea? Oh, shut up, bro. What a bitch. Why don't you go and take a sip? Just one. I've never tasted sweeter water. They say old Rumpus's blisters went clean away after just a couple of mugs. Holy shit. Okay, you guys are a little unhinged, okay? Oh, we're here. Von Valence's enforcer.
Let us not dawdle.
That's interesting. Didn't realize it was us. I guess it makes sense. Okay, I think it's fine for us to go now. I'm happy with what I've seen-ish. A little unhinged, just a little. But let's try to talk to Jai, I guess. That's the person I'm supposed to talk to, yep. Oh, my chocolate has been sitting here for a while, and it's melting a little bit. But, you know, I think I can still eat it. Well, I can, it's just a matter of how much is it going to stick to my fingers. Because it's all molten. Christ on a bike. The answer is a lot. Yet another reason as to why I should get a mini fridge for this room. I just keep getting more and more reasons, bro.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Hidari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
Well,
You sure about that, milady? That can be arranged. Oh my. I beg your forgiveness, Shireen. Oh, I'm pretty sure the real me would earn herself a one-way trip to the airlock before the end of her first watch.
fair enough. Fair enough. How's the gang faring?
Like you need to ask Shireen. These Ashmags and Kashaz are tenacious. They lick their wounds faster than the Arji themselves. Tora finally got an implant for her jaw. Now she can speak properly instead of braying like a toothless donkey. She's been recruiting strapping guys and gals too, because Falco culled our ranks. May the Arji savage the soul of that interstellar piranha.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in the trash and wash my hands. Okay. We're out of chocolate, which is unfortunate, but we do still have cookies downstairs. I have to stay up somehow without falling asleep. Okay, you said you wanted to reflect on what had happened?
Oh yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And it was not fate, or the glitter of golden bubbles that steered me on that voyage. Oh no. I realize the power of those who hide in the blinding light of luminaries such as yourself, Shireen. The power that lies in being a shadow that upholds order and light by skirting around antiquated laws. I will become that shadow, Shireen. Perhaps I will even be your shadow. Not another pawn of the Kasbalika mission, but a shadow baron of the Expanse in my own right. A power far more imperious and formidable than any penny-pinching steward.
A Shadow Baron. Never hurts to acquire such an ally.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it will be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
Go ahead, honey.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
She's done. So, hunting grounds. Here we go. Okay. So now we go into a part of the game that I actually quite like, which is Katsutumer. Having said that, I only like it because I always use a guide when I'm there. Because without a guide, it's possibly one of the worst fucking parts of the game. It sucks. No one likes it. No one. You're basically thrown into a labyrinth, which is impossible to know how to get out of, if I recall correctly. And you just get stuck in it forever if you don't use guide. That's it. It sucks. Not fun. But in my case, I'll be fine because, yeah. I'm just going to have my guide open. How did you guys know that's exactly what I wanted? Shortly before the departure for Footfall, a group of messengers in luxurious garbs delivered a strong box and several chests bearing the insignia of House Orcelio to the ship. I suppose the use of gold-clad servant instead of servitors was an extravagant attempt by the navigators to draw the attention of the rogue trader. Considering the incident on the capital world, the enforcer officers checked the Navis Nobilite gifts thrice. I am pleased to report that none of them threatened you, Lady Cassia, or the crew well-being. Having said that, a closer examination of the strongbox by the Tech Adeptus reveals the data slate with a vivid message addressed personally to you alongside some kind of encrypted data. We dare not touch them without your instruction. And hope this message finds you in good health. Grand Council within the Palace of Atlas, the holy relic that connects all blah blah blah. This meeting will take place not in the physical world, but in the world of thoughts. Thanks to Atlas, we feel that the soul of the child is full of dismay, and yet the rogue trader's words bear a lot of weight with the child, so she may soothe its anxiety and lead the child down the right path. The path of accepting its duty before the house and ascending the Novator's throne. I hope you consider my offer, Domina, for it is in your power not only strengthen the bond between our dynasties, but multiply your riches at the same time. That's why we're sending you shit. Thanks. Decode. Message service has been sent to the Omnicized servant's compartment. Once the data has been decrypted, I will notify you immediately. This will be all for now. Domina, I would like to meet you in the wardroom. Immediately. That's... sounds like an order, which I will remind you once again, you're not actually allowed to give, but okay. He's adorable. So it's okay. I'll forgive him. Will I get yet another opportunity to give this man an absolute fucking heart attack? Raise his blood pressure? Start a stroke at the age of... See, I keep saying at the age of 30, but I'm pretty sure he's way older than that. Fucking biomancers. When you arrive, Henrik stands up from his chair with a smile. You came. Well, yeah, you said immediately. I wouldn't dare defy the Inquisition. Based on your tone, I thought I was in for an interrogation, not a candlelit dinner. Oh, I need to look at his answers for all of them. Based on your tone, I thought it was an interrogation, not a candlelit dinner. He looks crestfallen. I apologize. The truth is that I have had a lot more experience summoning people to interrogations. Extending personal invitations is new territory. Okay? I wouldn't dare defy the Inquisition. What? But I meant... The interrogator lapses into an embarrassed silence. I truly only wanted to spend time with you. I suppose I could have phrased my invitation differently. Yep. What is this, a dinner for two? Obviously. What else would it be? The interrogator lapses into an embarrassed silence. I suppose the format of the invitation was slightly incongruous. You think? One day you'll master this art. Or it has turned out to be a pleasant surprise at the very least. Let's see. One day you'll master this art. I need the practice, so if you'll join me. At the very least, yes, so if you'll join me. Okay. Then I'll do the nice one. It has turned out to be a pleasant surprise, at the very least. Enrix laughs quietly. At the very least, yes. So if you'll join me? He holds out his hand to you. The meal passes in a silence that is more comfortable than awkward. At last, after topping up your glass once more, Enrix falls back in his chair and looks at you. His gaze is calm, relaxed. Time slips by imperceptibly in your company. Aww. Where did you get all this? Enrix smirks. I have my methods. I didn't mean my working methods. No member of your crew has been harmed. I love him. Oh, my dude. And no members of the crew were tortured in the making of this dinner. Let us drink to tonight, and to us. Enrix raises his own glass. To us, Domina. A strange, uneasy expression steals across his face before vanishing. Your behavior recently has concerned me. Ooh. What are you talking about? Oh, I need to check. The interrogator's eyes tighten slightly as he maintains his impassive expression. What are you talking about? After a long pause, Henrik sighs. Fine, you may have a point. It's possible, just possible, that lately I've been acting slightly differently. The strain of our current circumstances and recent events has clearly taken their toll on me as well. I will try to pull myself together and to show greater forbearance. Something's weighing on you. Tell me. Is there a difference? I have to open the fucking guide on this particular conversation because it's fucking important as shit. We'll try a couple things. Something's weighing on you. Tell me. Preoccupied, Henrix recoils from your touch. I don't know what to say to you. You want me to unburden my soul? I don't think you really want that. After a pause, he adds quietly. It wouldn't do any good. We're good together, don't get me wrong. Every day that I spend with you makes me happy. Especially after Kimura. That you are alive is a blessing from the God Emperor, and I don't see the point in wasting a moment over time. Of the time he has granted to us on anything upsetting, such as discussing our non-existent future. So let's not do that. Our non-existent future. While the Lord Inquisitor's orders remain in effect, I'll be at your side, but as soon as the Holy Inquisition makes a different decision... that is the nature of my service. What I want doesn't come into it. Void, take you. Domina? Oh... How can I trust you when you go and say things like that? You don't even want to try. Damn, we're going for the fucking drama. We are going for the fucking telenovela. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Cue the goddamn Brazilian intro. Henrik leaps to his feet and rushes towards you. No. Domina, wait. Don't say that. I didn't mean that. Whoa! Okay, buddy. That came out of nowhere. Okay, well, now I remember why I picked that option specifically. Because the guide was telling me to go down a different route, and I was like, wait, I specifically remember wanting to pick Void Take You in this area. Why is it that I wanted to pick that option? Now I remember. It's because it's the one option that leads him to say this. Which is kind of a big deal, I guess. I love you. Henrik freezes, looking dumbstruck for a moment. Yeah, I was pretty dumbstruck too, buddy. And then he takes a breath and continues, vehemently, his words coming out in a rush. I love you, Domina. Never doubt that, I beg you. And if you think what I said before was born of indifference or fear, no. No, I just have no illusions about what is at stake. There are a lot of things I don't talk about. My life has enough secrets already. I can drag confessions out of anyone, except myself, it seems. But the only reason I stayed silent about what the future holds for us is because I knew that it would hurt you. I thought that as unspoken understanding between us would be better. I was wrong. Oh, he hugs you, tenderly stroking his hand down your back. The truth is simple. You're a rogue trader. I'm an agent of the Golden Throne. We serve the Imperium, but sooner or later our duty will come between us. Oh, here we go. True romance ending! We have one life. I don't want to give all of mine to the Imperium with nothing left for myself. Do you? Do you actually want it? Do I want it? Motherfucker's been alive for possibly over a century. Suddenly realizes for the first time in his life he has free will. And the ability to choose what the fuck he wants to do when he wakes up tomorrow. Wow. Revolutionary. Revolutionary thoughts. Right here. This is almost as revealing and astonishing as when Lady Cassia discovered poetry for the first time. Damn it. You once rebuked me for never directly saying what I meant. You're right. I can pontificate about the creed and duty, but when it comes to saying what I think or feel... Zugzwang. Like in Regicide. Whatever move, or even thought, follows will only make matters worse. Oh, I love you too! Adorable. Alex looks at you, his eyes full of tenderness, but a strange, almost wounded smile appears on his face. You are too merciful and generous to someone like me. I rather spoiled the evening, didn't I? No? It's entirely my fault. Henrix grasps your chin and bends down for a kiss. I will do my best to make it up to you in private. Based. Hot. But yeah. I remember now. Bro, this guide. I need to reach out to the guy behind this guide. Bro. You should tell people that picking the void take you option is insane. Oh, the look, Henrix, I love you, sweetie, but there is an extra person in my bedroom. Ignore her. She's part of the decorations, okay? She's just part of the decor. Teehee. I don't understand that chat message. T-Bear.
You drive me insane.
Jesus Christ, I forget that part's voiced.
Your every touch.
I completely forgot that was fucking voiced. That gave me a heart attack. I need to lower my... There we go. There's a witch in my fucking bedroom. I'm glad he's just pretending not to acknowledge her. He's just pretending like she's not there. That's good. That's good. We're just not gonna acknowledge the random Drukhari in my bedroom. Pay no heed. It is part of the decor. Maeve, I love you. You're adorable. Please brew me some coffee, honey. Thank you. Actually, that one. Thank you. Bye, Maeve. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Oh yeah, Cassie, I received some wild shit from your house. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
Words cannot
Guess not. Okay, bye, Cassie. Love you, Cassie. Abelard. No. I guess generous. Should talk to him. No, 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 no. Now these ones. Nothing. Ugh. Kill me. Fuck you. Wrong button. That button. That's the right button. Was it here? Yes, that's the one. Christ, finally. And that's it, I believe. I have finished everything I wanted to do.
Ah, Shireen. Oh.
Hey Pascal, how you doing, sweetie?
The only Saiyan knows.
Same as ever. Hi, Abel. Abel, you're fucking adorable. I love you. Okay. Gotta go. I evade this. I evade this. Okay, we gotta go now. Ketsa Tamir, here we go. Whew, okay, here we fucking go. It's gonna be fun. Teehee. Hey, there we go. So. think I have any more rumors. So off we go to the Nameless Star in Ketatamera. I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to pronounce it. Oh. An urgent report from the service of the Omnissiah. They managed to locate a second message of the House Orcelio data slate hidden in the shadow of the first one. As soon as it happened, the machine spirit rebelled and started devouring the other cryptid data. The acolytes of the cult... What should we do? Display the message on the screen right now. Rogue trader, I had no doubt that your servants would find my trace. They're far cleverer than the ones employed by the great regent of House Orcelio. I feel extremely awkward that our first encounter took place under such unfortunate circumstances. Truth be told, I saw a worthy person behind the lofty title only after fate put me on the death's precipice. You hesitated to end my life. Despite holding it in your hands, your noble deed gave me enough food for thought. Despite everything that transpired, I still believe we may become loyal allies to one another. I presume you already know that House Orcelio will be holding a grand council in the depths of that accursed atlas very soon, and we cannot ignore the call, for we are bound to it against our will. But if you convince this Lady Cassia... Are we about to call Cassia a bitch? Elena, you're not doing yourself any favors. Do you realize that I fucking love Cassia? She's awesome. We're like best buddies. She's like my sister from another mother. Watch your words. To reject the Atlas and break the centuries-old shackles binding our house. We could turn over a new page. Having said that, I will accept a different outcome. Should the child die, I'm not going to shed any tears. You're not very smart, are you, Elena? I'll accept any choice, Rook Trader. My people have nothing else to lose, but you could benefit from our friendship. There is an emerald among the stars of Martianus. My gift to you for sparing my life. Head through the storms and torrents. I saw something. I have no idea where that is. How am I supposed to know where that is? Left, right, and twice forward, then something. Oh, it's a bug. This location does not exist on the map, but you can get there through messing with the Toy Box mod. Unless they fixed it, which it does not appear that they have. No. No. There is no... It's not been fixed. But it is a system that does actually exist. We just don't have it on the map. For some reason. This has been an issue for almost as long as the game's been around, which means either they just haven't gotten to it, or Owlcat is planning to add that system later as part of one of the DLCs, so they haven't bothered to fix it. I find that to be likely. Alas. Well, for the sake of you guys to see it, let's do some shenanigans. Let's have some fun. You are not supposed to do this. Gods forbid, if this breaks my game, I will be very upset. Let's go. Quests, dialogue on NPCs, safe search. Planets. No. System map. Gas giant in it. Oh, they've removed it. It's not here anymore. Interesting. They've removed it. Okay. Don't think we can get there anymore. This equipment. Area entry. This world. Interesting. No, I don't think we can go there anymore. They seem to have removed it entirely. That's a shame. We could have at least cheated our way in there and then cheated our way back out. That would have been nice. But no. If there's still a way to do so, I don't know it. Oh, there is some information about her. Somewhere. Where? Ay, 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 ay. Why can't I find it? Okay. Interesting. Someone did eventually have it show up. It was... It does have a location, supposedly. Here. It's supposed to be here. Right here. Well, it's not. And it says that it's supposed to be part of DLC number 2. Isn't that the one we're in right now? Oh, it is part... It is been added to the game. But it's part of the Lex Imperialis DLC. So what I said before was technically true. I just didn't realize that it wasn't added by future DLC. It was added by this one. It does exist. It will show up here. But only once I'm in the final quest of the DLC. Which I haven't started yet. So that's why I can't see it. Okay. We'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna take a little screenshot of this, because otherwise I'm not gonna remember any of this. There we go. We'll keep that open, just in case. Anyway, other than whatever the fuck that was, should probably go back to the bridge and have a chat with Cassia. That wasn't very normal. Not really. I feel like she probably needs to know about it. Hey Cassia, some random bitch just reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to fucking murder you. How do you feel about that? And however it is that you feel, please don't make everyone in the 10-kilometer radius around you also feel it.
What do... As the only voice of our family... Oh, yeah? Bile, you wish to know about me? You will hear...
Guess I'm not allowed to ask you about it. You don't need to know, I guess. Guess she doesn't need to know about the attempts on her life and the attempted collusion of the people trying to kill her with me. Not important information, I'm sure. The fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Lord Captain, multiple critical systems are failing throughout the vessel. Half the compartments are no longer responding. The ship is falling apart. We request your leadership's presence on the bridge immediately. Oh boy. What is it now? I'm sure nothing of urgent problem. It's all fine. I'm sure it's all fine. What the? Okay, maybe not all is fine. That looks pretty bad. I am reading all that, but it says that he's very worried and everything's going to shit. I'm glad you've made it in here in one piece, your ladyship. The crew is running ship damage control procedures. The situation has been recorded in the ship's log as critical. Mr. Sauerbach and I are temporarily in charge of the bridge. I am organizing the technical staff with Jocasta musters, while Jocasta musters the enforcers. The Honorable Vox and Infernus Masters have departed for the affected compartments to take charge of their subordinates, but remain present on the Vox line. What the fuck's happening? Your comm beat springs to life. Infernus Master speaking. There have been several large explosions throughout the ship. A cascading blackout has knocked out lighting, transportation lines, air filtration, and heat control across the entire vessel. Multiple fires detected. All Infernus Guild forces have been deployed for emergency repairs. We will save this ship no matter the cost. Right now, we are a blind, unpowered, defenseless, sinking spittoon drifting through the abyss. The total volume of outages was nearly enough to turn us into an adamantine casket. The crew has suffered heavy casualties due to the explosive, depressurization, loss of air supply to the compartments, multiple fires, and failures in the transportation systems. The numbers are getting worse by the minute. Was this sabotage? Of course it was. How the I'm convinced that we have attack from within. Yeah, no shit. It might have been a chain reaction caused by an accidental failure. The ship is old, that sort of thing can happen, but I commend Mr. Sauerbach's vigilance. It is appropriate at this hour. Where's my retinue? They were in their quarters or carrying out their duties when the incident occurred. Immediately after the emergency meeting, I will summon those you request to the bridge as escorts. Where's the High Factotum? Was on the freight line inspecting warehouses. Uh-oh. We're assuming the worst. We must come up with a plan of action. I've already put together a priority order for the repairs of the critical systems, but many bays have descended into bedlam and riots. Jesus Christ, people just running around. Motherfuckers, you just calm down. People are terrified and think they're about to die. In addition, some decks have become inaccessible. The trapped crew members' time is running out. Sadly, the optimal survival strategy for the vessels does not include the survival of those poor sods. Save the vessel. No, the smart thing to do here is to save the vessel. There's no point in saving the people. If the ship gets damaged, we will all die anyway. I am iconoclast, but I'm also not a fucking idiot. All enforcers are to don full gear. Spread out among the compartments, maintain discipline at all costs. If anyone dares to distract the Infernus Guild from their emergency work, shoot them. Record this order. Hand it to the server skulls, distribute it across the decks. Now. There's been an incident on the flight deck. A mob of voidsmen and laborers, despicable cowards all, are trying to break through to the shuttles. The enforcers are holding them back for now, but the cordon is in danger of being overrun. Let them fucking go. What the hell do I care? Cat hair everywhere. Let them through. Remove the cordon. Provide enough oxygen, water, and rations for 8 watches, and nothing else for those traitors. Yeah, just let them go. No point in keeping them. They're not gonna help. The pressure's dropping. The bridge ventilation system's completely busted. Lord Captain, I humbly request that you move to the officer's deck where the emergency quarters are to be established. The bridge is no longer safe, so I must ask you to hurry while the tech priests are still supplying the elevator with power. My assistants and I will stay here and report on systems readings. We have an emergency supply of void suits, so we won't croak right away, Emperor willing. I believe this is the Void Shadow's final part, if I recall correctly, or one of the final parts. Marajai? What? Can you close your mouth? Are you stuck with with your mouth open? Bless him. If I survive that, I am very surprised. I am very surprised. How the fuck do you survive that? The elevator shaft has expelled you into the dim of the emergency lights. The smell of promethium and burned flesh only adds to the nausea, confirming that you have suffered a concussion. Your elbow is twisted at an odd angle, and your body is racked with pain, but there is a silver lining to all the agony. It means you're not dead yet. Death was tantalizingly close there. I wish your monkey technologies delivered such surprises more often. God damn it, Marashai. I did not know where that sentence was going while I was reading it. Okay. Marajai looks as if there had been no crash at all. The Drukhari's impossible agility clearly allowed him to avoid more than just injury. There does not even seem to be any dust on his armor. Reset the dislocated elbow. Domina, allow me. Henrik's quite bruised and dirty himself, reaches out with his hand. A chill makes the pain subside, and you feel the bone pop back into place. I mean, hot, but also incredibly romantic. Thank you. That's so sweet. Inspect the elevator wreckage. It is a miracle you've survived. Guide rails lie in a twisted pile over a crown of shattered plasteel. The elevator was equipped with safety devices meant to stop the cabin inside the shaft, but at least half of them have failed. Your fall was no accident. Look around. Smoke and darkness livid your vision. You can hear the crackling of flames, groans, screams. The disaster has not spread to this compartment. Has not spared to this compartment. Oh boy. The opposite of what I said. Contact the bridge. Not helping. Not working. Move forward. Escape the lower decks. You say that as if I'm the only one who's suffered anything from that? What the fuck? This is why I still have that shit I grabbed from Komora. These ones. Remove trauma. These are broken. These are so good. Oh my god.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I know, honey. I know. They do.
I owe you a debt.
You owe it yourself. You just healed yourself, honey. Let's go. Should happen. We'll be fine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Death has whispered many names, yet when it got to ours, it simply stopped. Not here, not now, not today.
Thank fuck.
Keep your wits about you.
Blimey, if it isn't you, Lord Captain. I heard the elevator fall, so I came to help in case anyone survived. And lo and behold, it's your ladyship. What's happening in the bay? It's a big old accident. Everything's on fire. The place is packed with corpses, some burned alive, others choked on smoke. But we'll save our home ship. Just you wait and see. I'm following orders to look for anyone badly wounded and provide them with first aid. Take this, your ladyship. Take this. Your ladyship's health come first. I'm doing fine. You should help someone else. Proud to serve the ship, the dynasty, and your very ladyship.
Is there money to be made?
Captain, she's not abandoned us. No, no, I have not. Not yet. I shouldn't joke about that. That's me.
I always have a backup plan.
You guys do not look great. Fuck is going on? Now this is the part of the game that I've only ever done once, because it's part of the Void Shadows DLC. So I remember even less of it than usual. It's gonna pass, isn't it? I thought it was gonna speed by at full speed. A locomotive enveloped in steam halts at the platform with a low rumble. The hardened emergency workers of the Infernus Guild pour out of the carriage. Upon seeing you, they begin to wave cheerfully and shout. Lord Captain, it is good to see you back in good health, however battered. The Vox Master reported that the elevator had collapsed, so I jumped on the first train and headed down here to look for you. Let me give you a lift to a safe place. Have you ever heard of a rogue trader flying through their own void ship in a free-falling elevator, Enric? No, I think that's a first. Lord Captain, you sure know how to make a dramatic entrance. I'm certain someone tried to kill me. Then it is fortunate you were traveling in the company of such big, bad Infernus repairmen. How do we feel about people harming the Lord Captain in front of us, lads? Enric smiles brightly at the furious, almost bestial growls of his subordinates. I appreciate the concern, Enric, but you are needed elsewhere. I'll get out on my own. Lord Captain, I will not risk abandoning you in a burning Damen, cast off the evil hand. It holds only betrayal and wrongful death. Enric Montag is not human, and he seeks your demise. Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind, you damned fanatic? I would love to join him, even though I know what he is. I would love to join him anyway, just because it's so... I just love his character so much, but we're not gonna do that now. Take a close look at the repairman. The Inferni look baffled, but the astonishment soon gives way to righteous indignation as huge, burn-covered fists clench into instruments of murder. But they are not the only instruments. You see hands slip under clothes and curl around weapon grips. Somewhere in the crowd you glimpse the all-too-familiar glint of gunmetal. A question forms in your mind all on its own. How do you kill a rogue trader? Out of habit? You quickly go over a few plans and come to the unfortunate conclusion. This is how. You create a crisis, lure the rogue trader away from the bridge, sabotage the escape routes, and then send in a squad to mop up any survivors. A solid plan. Simple, yet effective. What is your accusation against him? You're being hunted, Domin. Driven like prey towards the hunter. He is the hunter. The Vizier said he must die and that you must live. I understand that the situation is critical, but damn it, I'm a senior officer of this ship, as much as I hate to remind you, and you are a little mutineer who has almost put a hole in my head. Emperor knows I'm sick of all these cultists, and yet the boy could have shot you, rogue trader, but he didn't. That is worth an investigation at the very least. Do you have any proof of treason? The Vizier has divined the truth. Oh well, since the Vizier has overdosed on stimulants and discovered the truth, by all means, Lord Captain, go ahead and arrest me. Take my head. Do you have anything to say, Infernus? Do I... What? Your ladyship, do I really have to defend myself after being accused by this... I don't even know who he is. It's me. I have risked life and limb for you in this ship more times than that Groxchunder has heard the watch siren. You know, Infernus Master, perhaps you should get off the train so we can figure this out. You fanatics are always meddling in the wrong business. First the trick with the bloodbath, and now this. We were so close. And then he kills him. bastard traitor. No, we're just gonna be mysterious. NX grips his weapon, and the chilling psychic aura around him makes your blood run cold. Huh? Looks like I'm not alone in having a problem with unreliable allies. Thank you, Marajai. Your interventions are very helpful, very well timed, Marajai. Things would be a lot easier if you had just crashed in the elevator or climbed onto the train. I wish you too could hear the sire's song in your dreams and await the many-armed emperor, but the harvest season has come and you must be reaped. You must die so that we may live. I'm sorry, Dom. Farewell. What a shame. And there they are. Be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. Oh. Oh my god.
Your kind has no right to exist.
And for once, she's correct in saying so. I'll be right back. And I'm back. She's technically in range.
I move swiftly to strike.
Christ on a fucking bike, what the fuck?
If it serves your cause.
Forceful gene stealer. As opposed to what? As opposed to the ones that ask for permission? The fuck's that name? I don't want to know. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Some questions are better not answered.
Just designate a target.
Yep. Will do, honey. There we go. We stay. Nope. I fucked up. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine. It's all good.
This tedium has been... I hear you moving. No more. I will not. I understand your intent.
It sucks.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I deal death with my hands. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
The true believers will inherit all.
Kemorak!
Behold! I yearn for agony.
Fucking hell, he hits like a truck!
Don't distract me.
I can't use it.
With grace and grace.
You wish. Get bent.
Savor this pain. Fuel the rage.
Trust me.
Everything.
I cannot serve you in this way. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Does he not have much armor? He does have a little bit. Quite a lot, actually. Veil of Blades.
I shall not fail.
The faithful will ascend.
No.
The Sire's song guides me.
Aim for the heart. A broken blade.
Fuck.
I serve in death.
That's okay. We'll get you back in a bit.
Accepted.
I'd forgotten how difficult this fight is.
I'll take it as a one less. It won't take long. Mark the target. Understood.
I'll have to move out of here, which is not going to be very nice. But I'll try.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Yep, that always hurts.
It's as good as done. On it.
I am the reaming tempest incarnate! I will herd the prey.
None.
Behold. Watch. Behold. I'll revel in your terror. With grace and manners. Behold. Don't distract me. Kneel before me, pray thee.
Not enough. But that might be.
Perfect killing.
We did it. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot.
I move as if unseen. If I must.
Oblivion approaches.
Here's my perfect moment.
Fortune favors the swift. Ancestors guide me.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally.
Did not think he'd do that, not gonna lie. Surprised with how much he parried there.
Get me a target. Naturally. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Holy terror, smite your enemies. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally. Let's see to it.
I am not your zig. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your zine. Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
Lol.
Slow and painful is the way. With grace and malice.
How did that not?
It is Hannah. I'm done playing with you.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
With grace and malice. Don't distract me.
I remember there was something I saw that I thought was really interesting. It said something about parry. No. 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 Was it? No. 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 Whoever fails to parry an attack, they can reroll. No. 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 Successfully dodges parries an enemy attack. It automatically creates an additional opening on that enemy. Oh, that's broken. I need to give this to him. This is what I was looking for, but it requires it to be a sword. Oh, that is a sword. So, I need to give him this. These two, actually, to be precise.
The order is clear. Executed.
High momentum indeed. Send the dog. It'll be easier. We need to get rid of the other one. The other one's way worse.
One of us would be enough.
Give that to her. Give this to yourself.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, personally. It's as good as done.
And now...
Accept your lot. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
That was beautiful. Very well coordinated. Very cute. Still not enough, though. Oh, there's a motherfucker over here.
I'll make it happen.
I forgot about him. Lol.
I'll see to it personally.
Almost.
I'll make it happen.
Your reckoning is due.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, buddy. Yeah.
I need a foothold. I'll see our foes obliterated.
Nom 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 nom.
I won't object to it.
You are unharmed, Domin. The temple. The Vizier is waiting. He can help. Let me take you. Okay, his lungs are fucked. I wish to know your name. Spinner Gyorek. I have not yet done my duty. Go to the temple. It is safe there. I'm afraid you're no longer a fighter. Leave the enemies to me. I will be glad if, with my weapon, the Domin cuts the threads of the traitors. Beautiful. What do you know about what's happening here? Aberrations of the Ravenous Star in humans. Must get you to a healer before you die of blood loss. No need to waste time. Please. Fuck! Did I save at any point throughout that fight? Please someone tell me. Oh! I'm not gonna let the poor men die. We'll have to just do it again. I'm sorry. I didn't think this would be an issue. Fuck. Okay, let's take this a little more seriously then. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
It'll be fast, I promise. Or it would be if I could skip this part of the cutscene, but apparently I can't. They look completely different now from before. The fuck? That was weird. They look different.
Death to non-believers!
How odd.
stomp your disgusting presence out of existence!
We bring deliverance. Prepare the way for ascension!
I'd have sworn these are different.
The angel will reward us.
I wonder why. Something bugged out, I think.
Sire's song guides you will perish for this affront.
Come on. Okay, let's get people back.
I move swiftly to strike.
As long as she doesn't die, it's okay. Okay, she is behind cover. All good. You can stay here. No need to move.
If it serves your cause. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Anyone that's particularly... Yep, that one.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And the last one back there.
If it serves your cause. If I hear you moving, no more. I deal death with my hands.
Anyway. It was a good shot. Come on, finish firing so I can kill you. She's more useful killing off the little ones than she is with
I will
big targets.
not die in dishonor. Caught by the web. As honor ordained. Come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand, I am your blade and shield. An offering of blood. There is only death, yours or mine.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Mm-hmm. That's why you just go ahead.
I won't go down easy.
The Sire's song guides me.
I won't die here.
I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Right. Right. On it. Careful with that.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
With grace and manners. Behold! With grace and manners.
Here we go.
It's as good as done.
I will be your undoing! Watch.
Still not much. Just hoping for more.
with grace and malice. Behold. It is Hannah. With grace and malice. Behold.
The true believers will inherit all.
Well, he's gonna parry infinitely. I'm not gonna parry nearly as much.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Guide my hand. We bring deliverance.
I'm still standing.
Not for long.
Just barely.
I'll
Yeah.
channel my pain into anger.
Shit.
Let's test our skills, Gleito. Accepted. The order is clear. I'll take it as a priority. The order is clear. No heretic escapes punishment.
First, we're gonna heal everyone. Thank you. Now we're gonna kill this fucker.
I'm done with this one. Naturally.
Okay. Should be fine.
I won't object to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Naturally.
Shame.
If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your zenith.
She hits like a truck and it's still not enough. Fucking hell, man.
I understand your intent.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will let your soul be perfect.
Good job. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
If it serves your cause. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Caught by the web. The undying Emperor whispers his will. My blade whispers your death is a blessing.
I understand your intent. I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordained. Trust me. No, I shall not fail. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh shit, I forgot again. To save. Fuck. And I can't save while I'm in. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I know what I'm gonna do. And it's not pretty, but I'll know what I'm gonna do. I could take the chance, but I'm not going to. We're gonna cheat just a little bit. I think it's at the bottom. Just for a second. This should work. It should have rolled a 1. Correct. And we're gonna turn it off, just because I don't want to have to go through all that again. Because I forgot to save. Jesus. It's turned off, right? It is. You render first aid as competently as an experienced chirurgeon. The spinner will survive for a while longer, but he still needs proper treatment to stop him from dying of blood loss. Take me to the temple. I guess. Wait, shouldn't I try to grab the stuff? Yeah, just grab everything.
Let us not dawdle.
There we go. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The fuck is Jai doing? What the fuck is everyone doing here? What's going on? Thread after thread, death after death, the giver of life wove her path. Yes, I have heard. Twice did she find herself caught between undeath and unlife, and twice did the undying one reject her, for the time had not yet come. Once again, the tenets of the web lead us along the threads of righteous struggle. The foe, the flagship's tormentor, until now unseen, has shown its face at last. My blades have left their sheaths, and duty commands them to slake their thirst with monstrous blood. What's my retinue doing here? An omen, a scarlet whisper bled into the web of prophecy. The foe longed to slaughter those alone in their chambers, but they were too late. The spinners had already led your chosen few to our abode along a hidden thread. What? You crooked old spider! Why did your servants not tell me the enemy was coming? You tricked me into fleeing from battle! There is no glory to be found in a needless death, Wolf of Midnight. The foe will choke on the blood on the blood you lust for soon enough. Ready your fangs and your claws. At first, I thought you were coming to finish me off. What a surprise! Even a witch gets rescued sometimes. It was a wise move to deny the assassins their targets without starting a panic among the crew. The spinners could use a lesson in courtesy, but should I really complain of mistreatment? It's not the first time, and by the Exalted One, it will not be the last. That sudden invasion could have cost your people their lives. They were fortunate that I was up late reading and recognized the garments of the blood-spun web and the lumen's light. Please knock on the door next time. First Spinner, how dare you? I am a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. My place is in the thick of battle, not in some hidden sanctuary. I will give credit for assisting a representative of the Adeptus Mechanicus and raise the status of the Cult of the Bloodspun Web on the list of benevolent organizations. The spinner who brought me here severely wounded. Do whatever it takes to keep him alive. This is also the desire of the Undying One. He has not whispered the name of young Yorick, so we may heal him. You're going into battle yourself? You're a little old for that, are you not? An old blade, if hardened well and honed with care, does not lose its sharpness, Domin. I smell no reason to worry about this one's head staying on his shoulders. His bearing tells me all. This worn body bellies the spirit of a mighty warrior, the kind who stands tall in the midst of battle, knee-deep in blood and with a grim prayer on his lips. Whom are you planning to fight? What's happening on the ship? Violence and turmoil, a mutiny of twisted souls. The traitors speak in a false voice over the Vox. They speak of enforcers and officers who sought to slay their lord captain, but seek they did not. It was the murk-wreathed abominations who threatened the Domin. The flagship is split. Those loyal to the true Domin are fighting those who believe the twisted lie. The faithful are shaken, and the unclean press on, claiming the bays one by one. They are taking over our home with the hands of the deceived and the lowly. Who's our enemy? Yes, it is time she learned about the Ravenous Star. About the beasts that appear as men, their malignant flesh imbued with Xenos filth. Long has the foe lurked, pouring its lies into the minds and veins of the disparaged. I have no idea why their dialogue is going this way, because I already know all this. It's already been explained to me multiple times. The game has a bit of a hard time not explaining things multiple times, you know? The dawns and dusks of generations followed upon one another, spawning veiled abominations. I'm aware of how Genestealer cults happen, yeah. Why didn't you tell anyone? We did not know who our foe was. There was only the appalling shadow upon the bulkheads. The divinations were silent and no answer was read. But the signs changed when the corruption assailed your flagship. The Undying One bid us bare our blades, and among the depths of the wicked, answers rang out. At once I sent his spinners to those of the lower bays that should not fall into the foe's hands. Others became guides for your chosen few. But I killed one of the leaders with my own hands. One sees now that this was but a pawn, ushered into place merely to deflect the falling sword. The player knew the game was forfeit and thus made a trade. A few of their tribes sent to the slaughter so that they might sell the lie that the foe was dead. They called the true master the Sire, it which spawned the cult, a vessel of xenoheresy, a fierce yet cunning predator that twists their minds into a single knot with only its will. That knot must be severed. Henrix rubs the bridge of his nose in exhaustion. This is the worst scenario imaginable. All this time your ship has been carrying the very progenitor of the Genestealer cell, a Xenos of immense psychic and physical strength, who has total control over the cultists. It must be destroyed. This is no longer a question of our own safety, but rather the continued existence of the Expanse as a whole. Yeah, I'm aware. You seem surprisingly well informed. This man, blind and wretched, knows nothing, but he knows all. He reveals the truth to his unworthy speck, warns him through divinations, and the spinners who dance upon the threads help him grasp the visions. Come dress our wounds. We have many lives to take today. The deaf spinner mends the wounds of the breathing with a bloody thread. A horde of predators hunts you, Lady of the Ark. Here in the dark tunnels, the faithful stand in their way, but death is whispering for them, and they will not last long. Go back to your people, Domin, for it is difficult for them to die without your voice. The Vox Master's pleas still echo through the bays, and the muzzles still bark. The spinners may say that the Enforcer's post is not yet fallen. The end is not now. May the tenets of the web guide your blade, Domin. Be swift. Okay. We'll gonna go take a look at something I wanted to add to this fucker earlier. Where was it? I don't remember where they were. Is it because I had it sorted differently last time? Oh, we'll find it eventually. Using swords. There it is. No, that wasn't it. No. Apostate gloves. Dashes in a straight line for up to 1. Plus something cells suffering. Oh, it just adds the assassin, the standard assassin stuff. Gotcha. What about the words opening? No. What about the words lethality? No. Sure. Melee area attack, they gain 5%. Furnace first melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged, doesn't matter. Oh, I can have him have infinite dodge basically. That's hilarious. Inflicts burning on an enemy. This effect gains plus 6 additional levels. Inflicts burning on an enemy. No. 2 melee weapons equipped, they gain plus 10. Well, that's nice, but don't really use it. Escape lowers all enemy perception by minus fell bonus. Nope. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics areas are actually... That reminds me. Wasn't there like a really cool weapon I wanted to give him from his sister? Fuck yeah. I wonder if it stacks. Shit's fucking broken. And more importantly, this is one-handed. Which means... And it's a sword, right? Yep, it's considered a sword. Good. Good. Because then that means I can double wield it with something else. Something else. 35 so far. Venomous Slicer. Not particularly special. It's just 35 so far. Still, oh, hello. 41. That one's winning. What else? Those are two-handed. That's it. I think he'll appreciate using his sister's sword, considering he stole it from her, and he does not seem to be the biggest fan of, well, her. Speaking of which, where is his sister's? It's missing. It's not on his belt right now. What the fuck? That's weird. Is it because of the armor I put on him? I guess. Anyway. What was I doing? This is toxin based though, which is neat. Attack the wearer nearest ally, gains 6 temporary wounds. What's his highest spell thingy? Is it agility? He has really high agility. What are we dealing with in terms of agility? Do we have any? Makes an attack an opportunity against the wearer. Blinded, holy shit. Nope. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. But it's a glove. No, it's too good. No. Target is suffering from bleeding. The wearer's melee attacks deal an additional plus 2% damage for each point of the target's agility bonus. Oh, of the target's agility bonus, not the wearer. Any of these gonna cause bleeding though? Not really. Immune to burning, toxin, and bleeding is a really stupid thing to give him. What the fuck? I guess weapon skill then? Weapon skill? No, no, not skill. Skill. Thank you. Ally dies. No. Fuck it. I feel like that might work for him. Still, the little thingies here I don't think are great. When it's weapon skill, what does it shorten to? WS? No. Oh no, it is WS. His wounds should be decreased to 0 for the first time in combat. They're restored. So this just heals him. Not a bad idea. And it gives him more agility, which is never a bad idea. It gives him fellowship, which is a little silly, but why not? Melee. How do I spell melee? I'm a little retarded, I'm sorry. Ah, I was fine. No. Hmm. When the wearer hits an enemy in melee range, all allies adjacent to the wearer gain 7 temporary wounds. Perform an attack of opportunity against the enemy hit by the wearer. Hmm. Oh. That's a little broken. We're really going for that. Whenever the wearer hits a target with a melee attack. Reduced. Really going for that parry vibe, you know? Really going for it. Really doubling down on it. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm happy with what he has. Yeah, I think I'm happy with what he has. As for me, I have my days. Can I get light armor, please? Thank you. Yeah, there's nothing better than what I have. Puta. Okay, well, fuck me. Sick body glove. Against the wearer, plus 20% dodge against enemies with perception lower than that of the wearer. Yeah. Oh! The wearer's critical hit chance in melee combat is increased by 10%. Ooh. Hmm. Why not? Christ on a bike, sweetheart. Can you please... Please look like you're... Fine, I guess. Can't hide this ugly ass fucking... Ew. Whatever. Fine. I'll allow it. Fucking ugly. If it's the medium one. Oh, they all fuck up my dodge penalty. My dodge penalty. Fucking bullshit. And I already don't have very high dodge, bro. And none of them give me enough armor to justify that massive dodge penalty, bro. Ah. 47. 74. No. No, thank you. Don't think so. 99. That's good. What's this based off of? Why is it 10? Agility. This was clearly not meant for me. Nah, someone else should be wearing this. This is clearly not meant for my character. Yeah, it's not worth it. Someone else can wear that. Okay. Anyway. She's fine. I'm not touching her shit again. Unless we've somehow gotten new cool swords and stuff that I don't recall. Actually, I think we did, didn't we? Didn't I already give myself the cool soul? No, it wasn't that one. Oh. It's beautiful. We're taking that one. Anyway. The severed hand one is cool. It's not the best Drakari one, but... That's pretty fucking OP, actually. It's just, it's so symbolic, you know? It's my trophy. I feel like I have to keep it. He's good. He's better now. She's good. Do I care about anyone else? Not particularly. Ah, these are Melta. Who cares? Bane of Sorrow. Deals an additional 33% damage to Drukari. That's funny. In Eliath. Dodge reduction against Drukari and Aldari is increased by 40%. Oh. In Eliath. Oddly specific name. I have no interest in using it, but it's a very interesting name. The name seems very close to the word Iniad, which would be the god of death, and I wonder if it's because the name is meant to translate as something like Deathbringer or Death something, and that's why there's a striking resemblance to the name of the god of death that the Inari are trying to bring upon. But then it's a cruel joke that they would make a weapon that seems related to the Inari by name be a weapon that kills Drukari and Eldari. That's mean and ironic. Didn't I already give you this before? Bless her. I think I might have loaded back to a previous save. She does look cool with it though. She looks like a proper warrior. It's really good on her. That seems really good for her. $15 bonus to perception is insane. Fuck. That's insane. Does she scale off of perception? That's a good question. Do you scale off of perception? Is that why? Yes. The answer's fucking yes. Perception. Nope, that one was not. Doesn't matter. Perception. So the answer is fucking yes. So giving her something that adds 15 to perception might be kind of fucking OP as shit. Even though I do appreciate the 20% critical damage on their single shot attacks. This makes her scale to a retarded level, so probably more worth it. No. All enemies perception? No. Wasn't there something that was like my perception versus their perception? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, but she can't wear it. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. So, we're gonna try with Bounty Hunter. We're gonna try... So, Perception, we didn't get any more. Perception. Oh, per turn. Okay. I can't take that one. That's already pretty fucking cool. Scores a critical hit. Well, that gives her ballistic skill and 25 critical damage. That's pretty OP already. No. Strong combat costs 0 AP whenever the wearer attacks an enemy. Triggers an exploit. No. The wearer is non-attack second. No. A sword. Measure has the word Asud in it. Let's think. Single shot is the word I'm looking for. No? Oh, basically it wipes out their deflection. But we've never dealt with anyone whose deflection was really the issue. No. Anything else? This target suffers slowed until... What was that one? Slayer's Light. When the wearer performs a single target attack with a two-handed melee weapon, that attack deals +9 damage. New. Agility by 5 and athletics by 10. That's a little too OP not to use now, isn't it? Even if it does lose us a little bit of agility, I think it might be worth it. Christ. What's my critical hit chance looking like? Christ on a fucking bike. Well, not that I can tell. Resolve, parry, dodge reduction, dodge, armor. How am I to know? I'm just not to know, I guess. I'm not allowed to know what my crit chance is. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I get my hit chance, which I appreciate, but I don't get the crit chance, which I would appreciate if I could. Well... Subscriber Prime Gaming. Oh, thank you, Mao8887. That's very kind of you. That's mighty kind of you. Thank you for the subscription. If the wearer do not spend MP during their turn, then they gain +10 to all their inflict the prey effect on the enemy. Oh no, that was pretty fucking disgusting. That is true. That one was pretty good. Has already gained a bonus from Hunt Down the Prey. Whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stacking bonus from this ability once again. That bonus duplicates the highest tier bonus from Hunt Down the Prey that the wearer has already gained. Ooh. Nah, I think she's good as she is now. Probably level her up. I keep forgetting. Well, I'm not forgetting. I'm just fucking lazy. Let's be real. No. Oh god, here we go. No. 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 Not a bad idea. What's that based off? Int. What's that based off of? Int. 0 AP. I mean, sure, who cares? That's all int. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Hits an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness. That enemy loses 3 MP. Who cares? Tactical knowledge requires 3 exploits instead of 4 and increases the operative's damage by an additional 9%, which I'm sure is int. The operative is in half cover. Their cover efficiency is increased by... I mean, that's nice. I guess we'll go with that one. Sure, why not? Lord Xenos, go. Oh, I'm supposed to do this again. Sure. Why not? Which one? Maybe coercion? Demolition? Apparently isn't too bad. Yeah, demolition, why not? Iliad, my demolition expert. What do you mean I can't put more points into my persuasion skill, which is already at 215 points? Clearly I need more. Athletics, awareness. Awareness is not a bad idea. Just in general, probably need it. You know what? We clearly do not know enough about the Imperium. No, it's definitely the Imperium. Yeah. Manajai. My dear, dear Manajai. Didn't I already? Guess not. +1 damage deflection. Don't care. Okay. No. Is it based off of... Disgusting. That's useful. Why is his persuasion so low? I would argue the Maharaja is a very persuasive man. He would argue he's not a man, but it's besides the point. Ah, coercion. Of course. That makes more sense. No. Is it toughness? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear to God, if that's... But he doesn't have any toughness, because I don't care. And he doesn't need it. Like, what the fuck? Why? I swear to God, if that's... At least it's also based off of agility, which he does have. More critical hit chance for my boy. Not a bad idea. I might give him that. I swear to God, if it... Mm-hmm. We'll go with that one. Why not? Wait, the warrior gains +5 temporary wounds. Why do I want to heal him? He's fine. For every enemy in one cell radius around the warrior. Maybe. Mm. But is it any ranged attack or only ranged attacks I do? Because then it's useless. But if it's any ranged attack, then it is useful. I don't know. I'll use this one. I need more movement speed with him. I need him to be as moving as possible. Coercion, because it's funny. And Rex, I should probably level you up, I guess. Fuck, do I care? Sure, why not? You know what? Coercion, because it's also funny. And you guessed it, I'm giving this man coercion. What was his... Is it agility? Pursuer, soldier. No. What? Might be. Humanity's finest. It was toughness. Hey, we're giving everyone toughness. Why not? +5 to the same characteristics as humanity's finest. Yep. Give everyone toughness. Aw, what do you mean I can't give him even more coercion that he already has 212 of? Come on. Fuck off. That's bullshit. Ah, demolition. He clearly doesn't have enough of that. Don't care. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's great. You should die. You should do that. You should die. Frightened slip. No, you should do all that. Lord Xenos? No. Lord Imperium, that makes sense. He's an Arbites. Wouldn't that make sense? Until start of the next turn, the exchange grants bonuses to the parameters for each creature in combat, suffering the following damages. His next ranged attack or psychic staff ability inflicts. She does not range attack, my dude. Damage over time effects in a full server doesn't immediately suffer an extra instance of damage from these effects. You must also pass a resistance test with a -21 penalty or suffer an additional negative effect. We'll go with that one, okay? It's a passive, so it's easier. Well, it's somewhat of a passive, so it's less work for me. Strength, she has none of that. She has agility, that's the thing, right? Oh, fuck. What else does she have? Weapon skill. There you go, sweetheart. There you go. What else? Have I picked stuff? I have, thank you. I don't have to think about it. I do not wish to have to think about it. That one. Medikai. Yep. Why am I being forced to think? Fine. Hey, there we go. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that happened. There we go. We leveled up everyone for the trillionth time in this game. I'm so happy. It only took me like half an hour. I love Owlcat, and I am grateful for the amount of, you know, choices that we're given. It's just bit much. It's a lot of reading. That's all I'm saying.
Always keep your eye on
Hi,
the
Abelard.
prize.
We must inform the crew that you are alive as soon as we can. I'm confident that your people will rally behind you to fight back against the mutineers. Oh, great. Recommendation: conduct rearmament protocols followed by a counterattack maneuvers aimed at re-establishing dominion in the key compartments. Thanks. This is great and all, but now what? Voices? Hello? Damn it, they've gone all quiet again. Yeah, they think they're funny. While you're hiding here, point me through the flames and darkness, I'll banish them. Of course you will. We're safe here, but now, long that last, I wonder, would it not be best to keep moving? It has not become for us to stay holed up. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait. Is Vesper still my... Oh, I can't see. The Idira's Raven is, for a very long time, was the character in my party that had the highest health. And I could not explain why. We perhaps look for safer places that smell of something other than blood.
Speak, Elantak.
Really, yeah, if you're gonna say something that nice, maybe say it with an equally nice tone. Thank you. Seer, should we go? Wash yourself in blood and ashes. Why would I do that?
Is there money to be made?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm just supposed to go. Okay. That was a little weird. Show me the way, buddy. Wait, don't. Shh. I forgot. I have new weapons for Cabela. You better not throw me into a battle immediately. I need to swap Cabela's weapons. Fuck. Not gonna lie, game, that definitely qualifies as throwing me into a battle immediately. I am unamused. Oh, nope, we're not in a battle technically. Okay, Cabela, sweetie, honey. Light of my life. No. Spinner, maybe? I'll just check one by one. Blah, 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 blah. This is not for her. This is what she used to have. Should I give this? No, she needs the armor though, because otherwise she has almost none. Just a little concerning for me. Maybe she is supposed to have almost no fucking armor whatsoever ever. This does give agility bonus dodge. Against melee attacks and no others. Oh, I think this is good. I'll leave it like this. I think it's good. Really? Why do I have that on her? What the fuck? Bleed. Bleed related stuff. Let's go. By the wearer deals damage to an enemy. That enemy suffers a -5% armor penalty against only the wearer's attacks. Don't care. The enemy suffers a -5% armor penalty against only the wearer's attacks, and the wearer gains. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, all enemies in a 3-cell radius gain +1 stacks of bleeding for each common effect on this enemy. Yes. Absolutely yes. For Stargate suffering from bleeding, the wearer's melee attacks deal an additional plus 2% damage for every point of damage. Death from above is fucking wild. What's that based off of? Excuse me? Wearer's resolve. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. Death. Cult. Wearer gains a stack of Blood Blessed. They also gain plus 10 toughness for 2 rounds. Does not stack. If worn by a Death Cult Assassin, when the wearer gains a stack of Blood Blessed, they also gain plus 20 toughness for 2 rounds. Does not stack. That's just a better version of that one. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with Blade Dance, which is very often, other enemies adjacent to the wearer become staggered for 1 round. Fuck if I know what the hell staggered means. And also, I don't think that's worth it. As long as they have less than 50% ones left. Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. And there were a plus 15% dodge reduction for attacks with melee weapons. It's in the end of the wearer's turn. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. I might do that. As long as I remember to use Blood Rain, I should be fine. But Crimson Oblivion is basically what's been responsible for the constantly painting the battlefield in red that she's been doing. It's because of this. And I could replace that with simply remembering to use the Blood Rain ability, but if I forget, which I will, then we are severely hampering her. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. No. No, no. No. Huh. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring. No. 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 I wonder which one of my characters has a lot of AP at the start of their turn. I really should look that up. Does she use willpower a lot? She does not. That's the wearer, +5. What's that based off of? Demolition? Oh, hello. She does have 115, which is a respectable amount of demolition. Area attacks with weapons. Area attacks. Area attacks. I believe what she has there is an area attack. Yep. That one's not an area attack. That's wait, I'm actually not sure if that counts as an area attack. Not gonna lie. Oh no, I think that's an area attack. What was it we found there? More damage. The amount is probably not a lot though. Blade Dance. Other enemies adjacent to the wearer become staggered. I mean, maybe. What does staggered do? I guess we'll find out. If I remember to check. That one was pretty good. The inertia boots on her are fucking disgusting. Let's go check out her weapons. Real quick. I did just get that ceremonial weapon a few minutes ago. I wonder where it went. No. There it is. It is two-handed, so I'm not sure. It is also a lot of fucking damage. Special attack called Ritual Cut. This attack deals double damage. Christ on a bike! That's disgusting, sir. Sir, that's fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. And it's also beautiful. Holy fuck. Oh, Tyrant. Inflicts burning, bleeding, and toxin onto. Holy shit! That's pretty fucking cool. Huh. Anyway. Hey, do you? No, you don't. It's okay. No worries. Spinner's Blade. The one-handed ones. Do we have anything else for you, honey, or is that all you can get? No, I think that's all you can get. As far as one-handed, ooh, if the wheels this sword has its damage, dodge reduction, armor penetration increased by percentage equal to the veil degradation. Oh, that's funny, but mostly useless. I do not seem to have any other Delth Cult single-handed blades, I mean. That's a shame. If I did, I guess I sold them. Or something stupid like that. That sounds like something I would do. That definitely sounds like something I would do. It's okay. It happens. It do be like that. But I think that's okay with her now. Didn't I find something I wanted to give this motherfucker? I did, didn't I? What was it? What did I find for you? I think it was this. No, I think this was for the other guy. No, it's not for you. It was something else. No. Well, that's cool, but no. 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 No, this is willpower. This is for Adiram. It's not shite for him, don't get me wrong. His willpower is 65. Does his shit scale off of willpower at all? I don't think so. Even though he's a psyker. I don't think any of his psyker shit actually scales off of willpower, but we can check. Hey, Henrix. Do you scale off of willpower at all? No? No. 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 No? No. Seems like the answer's probably no. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, they don't give a shit about his willpower. He doesn't need willpower. Which is a funny sentence. Do I have anything else for versatility? Oh. You know what? Someone should be wearing that defensive Cadia thing. Someone should. Someone should. Arch Militant. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack after a ranged attack, target with a melee attack should pass a toughness check. No. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics. Arch Strategist. No. Is his body glove the best he could be wearing already? Not really. Is his perception any good? Absolutely fucking not. Motherfucker does not see shit. Motherfucker needs glasses. Whereas critical hit chance in melee combat is increased by 8%. That's a fucking joke, isn't it? What was that for? Agility. Not great, not bad. But not the best. Could at least be wearing this. Is there anything else that's better? Well, he's not a particularly dodge kind of guy. He could be wearing medium. Once per round, then incoming damage from weapon attacks grants the wearer plus 10% armor for the next round. Plus 10% armor if the wearer's strength is more than 65. Would you look for fucking that? It is. I might be wearing that on him. Plus 2 deflection, 20% armor against fire as well. So I don't give a shit. All wearers attacking abilities cost plus 1 AP. No. It would be cool if there was some size shit in here. Nope. Oh, fuck you too. That'd be nice. Oh, I need to give him power armor. How do I give him power armor proficiency? Why was I not informed of this? I forgot. I forgot that's a thing that matters and it's fucking cool. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget again. We need to give this man power armor proficiency. It's gonna look so fucking cool on him. Hell yeah. Power armor Henrix. I'm absolutely going to forget to look at that, but it's okay. Should have written it in red or something. Yeah, this one's useless. Should I get something else for him? The answer is yes, I should. Just need to figure out what it is. No, that's useless. That's fucking useless. Useless. No. 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 Based on what? Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Not fucking bad. What sort of side bullshit do we have? Well, that's not bad. Plus 1 side rating and plus 15 persuasion. If Perils of the Warp is triggered, nope. Psychic Phenomenon, Perils of the Warp are triggered. The wearer against nope. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they can no. No. So the combat, the wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the wearer's. Whenever an ally suffers any damage and loses non-temporariness, this effect is removed from it. Aww. Why would I want to do that? The wearer's non-attack psychic powers cost -1 less AP. That's actually not bad. That's the wearer plus 5 bonus to weapon skill. Well, no. In a round, so surprising. Oh boy! Oh boy! Yes. Chad, yes. No. Yeah, we good with that. We very good with that, actually. Incredibly good with that. Thank you. Lewis. New. that's really it. Sad. But fine. Whatever. That is something he'd probably enjoy. Well, I mean, he wouldn't enjoy it, but it's good for him. Well, it's not good for him either, but it's useful. Okay, I'll stop now. We'll stop now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Now, let's kill some... I was gonna say some Tyranids, but it's more like the unholy spawn of one. Some Tyranid babies. Let's go kill some Tyranid babies.
Keep your wits about you.
Generous, you're fucking based. Puts down the rifle and dabs his forehead with a silky handkerchief. Oh my god, handkerchief. Before shoving it under the tight band of the ammunition belt across his chest. His gilded frock coat is overlaid with a bullet-riddled and melted flak vest that barely fits around his voluminous waist. Behind him, a motley band of enforcers, armed clerks, and laborers greet you with enthusiastic shouts. A group of captives, silent and dejected, sits a short distance away. I am delighted to see you in good health, your ladyship. I am afraid my report on the inspection of the ship's storehouses will be slightly delayed due to extraordinary circumstances. The enforcers reported that you had been sighted in this compartment, and I humbly believed it was my duty to head to the freight line with this very modest army. Would you kindly move a little to the right, your ladyship? Generous, you're fucking awesome. Much obliged. I love him so much. I take the inspection did not go well. That is a fine piece of weaponry you're wielding. Elegant and antique. I would love to take a closer look. You have a discerning eye, your ladyship. Only a true aristocrat, versed in the sophisticated art of hunting, would appreciate the perfection that is this handsome toy. May I direct your attention to the filigree on the stock, made by Master Gornov himself. A superb weapon for... How utterly boorish of me. Such a tactful intimation. And I have made a fool of myself. Please accept this weapon as a gift. I would never force you to part with something so dear to your heart. Rest assured, this rifle will serve House von Valencia's well in my hands. I see that all of the crew's clans are working together to retake my vessel. Oh. I'll take it the inspection didn't go well. It was going splendidly until we were rudely interrupted by the traitorous mutants. I am afraid I have temporarily had to requisition weapons and uniforms for myself and my militia. But do not worry. Every spent bullet will be accounted for and added to the unplanned extermination of heretics column in the ledger. Meticulous adherence to procedure. It's a shame you don't serve in the administratum. I imagine your department would be a true example of efficiency and order. Solmorn, I think you're missing a little bit of the joke, but it's okay. I forgive you. I did not expect you to be so skilled with rifle genres. I am flattered, your ladyship. I can assure you that smiting heretics is no more difficult than shooting up serfs at my aunt's birthday party. In fact, fighting an armed opponent may even add a certain spice. Chandris, did you really have to say that? Did you really have to add that little detail? Did you think I would notice? Did you think you could just say that and then move on from the topic like you didn't just say something fucking atrocious? Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. My character is also a noble. I'm sure that for the ripe old age of 12, she also requisitioned her servants to be shot as entertainment for her birthday party. I'm sure that this is a very common experience amongst the noble houses of the Expanse. Motherfucker just casually says that, like it's completely normal. I see that all of the crew's clans are working together to retake my vessel. You are indeed correct, your ladyship. Serfs, enforcers, officers, tech priests, and tunnel rats have all united in their fight against the rebellious scum. The only ones missing are the Inferni. It seems they were the backbone of this mutiny, and they strangled all those who were not privy to their dastardly plan. Yet, as you can see, our enemy also included those who swore an oath to you not so long ago. Crew members who fell for the rebel propaganda. It is your choice whether to sentence them yourself or to leave the execution to me after you've departed to your business. Emperor, hear my vow. I will continue to spill my blood, nor stop to heal my wounds, until the corruption that has befouled my ship is destroyed. Danrock and your loyal servants freeze in reverent silence. Seldom do they have the opportunity to witness the rogue traders swear a sacred vow to the God Emperor. Oh shit, I just said I wouldn't heal. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Not because it's difficult to control whether I do heal or not. I have a bunch of healing buffs that are passive, so I don't know if I can control that, but we'll try. How bad is the situation on the ship? Quite bad, but it could have been far worse if it were not for Mistress Sarbak's paranoia and insufferable temper. As you all know, she has a nasty habit of expecting betrayal from absolutely everyone except your ladyship. Big mistake. Trust no one, not even yourself. She had therefore taken care to draw up special protocols for all sorts of mutiny and had stationed agents on every deck. When the riot began, these agents took out many of the seditious officers and mounted a defense. In addition, I've been informed of at least 3 cases in which the officers inciting the enforcers to mutiny were shot by Jocasta's personal aides. It looks like she had already been keeping an eye on her least reliable subordinates. I should give the Emperor a candle in gratitude for making her such a suspicious hag. Thanks to your order to put the enforcers on high alert, the traders were unable to take them by surprise. I watched them take back the bays in full assault gear, sparing neither themselves nor their enemy. That was a wise decision indeed. Thanks. I am quite wise. What do you intend to do next? Why, I intend to die for you, your ladyship. Please don't die, Generous. You're my only trade person. And you're hilarious. But I must admit, we are quite exhausted from fighting our way here, and we're not really suited to being an assault squad. I think your ladyship should head for the enforcer's post. You'll be safer there. Meanwhile, we'll take a breather and smoke a few more dozen heretics out of their holes. God Emperor willing, I will not have to die a glorious death with your name on my lips, after all, and will instead begin auditing the damage the ship has suffered, as well as the losses among the crew. It is a routine procedure, one in which I have become quite proficient. Was that snark you just gave me, mister? Probably not. I must have misread. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. What are you waiting for? Just end us and be done with it. Isn't that what tyrants do? Are you from the cult of the Ravenous Star? The cult... Is that what you call our liberators? To you, anyone who fights the oppressor is a heretic. So I'm a tyrant, then. Tyrant, oppressor, butcher. Choose whichever one you'd like. Who put you up to this rebellion? The liberators, our true heroes. When the fiery death rained down on our slums, not one of your enforcers lifted a finger to save us, but the Inferni went out of their way to pull children out from under the rubble, mend wounds, comfort widows. They opened our eyes. They said that we no longer need to endure beatings, fight over crumbs of food, or die after you've worked us to the bone. That people can live as equals, take care of one another, and have dignity. This is what they're fighting for. You profit from keeping us in poverty, and your faith is false. Why would the Emperor want his believers to suffer in vain? Are you retarded, or has the game forgotten the fact that I already dealt with all those problems? Even the ship's confessor renounced the false covenants and went on to raise the folk here in Nemesis, and you killed both of them. The Infernus Guild set up the very disaster that killed your children, your husbands, and your wives. They're using you. Set up the disaster? But how? I shall let you go. It is up to you whether to flee or to seek vengeance. Forgive us, Lord Captain. We won't forget your mercy. Give us weapons and a round of ammunition and send us forward. The bastards will answer for everything. Even death is kinder than false hope. I'm glad the one dude speaks for all of them. I'm okay with that. Makes this conversation easier. Hey guys. Bye guys.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Hey Genres, do you wanna trade? No? Gotcha. Jesus.
I always keep my options open.
What is he talking about? Well, guess we're going. Not that way, I guess? Wait, the fuck? Which way do I... Oh, the...
I always have a backup plan.
Elevator. Right. The game is quite choppy for some reason in this area. You guys okay, or? Get back your leadership. The wretches have taken.
Easy.
Is there money to be made?
That's sad. Those were good people. You piece of shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Her ladyship is alive! We're here! We're holding on! Glory to House von Valencius! Oh my fucking god on a bike. Disgusting. Ew. Ugh. Divert the train and send it straight into the thick of battle, ending the lives of both the Xenospawns and your subjects. Absolutely fucking not. Christ, I think we're gonna have to lower something in the game right now, because, oh boy, it is not doing well. For now, let's just lower it to like medium or something, and hope that helps. that... No, it's still really fucking bad. What the hell is going on with this area of the game? Jesus. Oh no, the game doesn't matter. It's just really fucked here. Could also be that my computer, you know, has been on for over 12 hours in a row, streaming the whole time, and it's just not having a good time. Also possible. In which case, I'm just gonna do my computer the favor of closing absolutely everything else other than OBS and the game, and hopefully that'll help a little bit. Ooh. Hopefully. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Can't touch anything else.
Wherever you are, I urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. Certain forces and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Swift and silent.
Christ, the game is very choppy. I hate that. Oh, it's not just choppy now, it's broken. Lovely. Yeah? Honey? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to restart that game. Don't think it's my computer. I think it's just the game. It's just really, really fucked. I'll be right back, actually, just 5 minutes. And I am back. I have returned. Oh, Christ in a bag. So, let's try opening the game again. Hopefully, this time, it's not fucked. Because it was really fucked. I think that part of the game might just be very poorly optimized. I don't remember the. Like I said, I only did this this part of the content. This is part of the first DLC, which means I only did it once, and it was a long time ago. So I don't have any idea about. I don't remember much about it. Never mind, like, details like whether it was optimized or not. Anyway. I wonder how long the stream is gonna go for. Streaming is probably gonna be the easiest way to just keep myself awake, and I do need to stay awake, so I might be streaming for a while. I wonder how long it'll take until Twitch just go, ma'am, you can't just stream for 24 hours straight. Well, I know streamers have streamed for longer than that. Pretty sure that's a thing. Like the marathons and stuff.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, no, it's just very choppy here. Doesn't matter. Although I think the restart helped. The restart of the game. I think it helped a little.
Easy.
Not perfect, but it helped. We should save here. And ignore all that. Yep, they're very disgusting, very big and ugly. Let's go save my people, yeah?
Your kind has no right to exist!
Would have actually appreciated. Well, anyway, we'll figure this out. I'm not sure it was worth it to save them, considering I'm pretty sure that before I even get a turn, they're gonna die. Because I can't reach. I can't save them in time, I don't think. But we'll see. I may take myself out of the way, put her here, put myself next to her. I think that makes more sense. I don't need cover as much as she does, I don't think. Here we go. Shouldn't have saved there. 6, 8. Ah, he starts with 8. That's interesting. We saw an item earlier that was something about 8 AP. Or was it MP? I don't remember anymore. Let's see if we can get them to come after us.
I yearn for agony.
Do you? That's sweet of you.
Not enough!
I love him so much.
With grace and malice. It is handled. Watch. Kneel before me, prey thing! Don't distract me. With a euphoria of anguish!
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
She actually missed.
I am not your Xenos. Fortune favors the swift.
I was just not expecting that, I guess.
I understand your intent.
Okay.
I can't stand it.
Oh, you should have walked away, you dumbass.
Quick!
No, don't walk up to them. I'm trying to defend you when you're walking up to them to melee range. Are you fucking
Emperor,
stupid?
protect me.
Oh, you are. You are so fucking stupid.
Yeah! We bring deliverance.
I'm gonna have to move. I need to be close enough to be able to support Marjan. And my other melee.
It's as good
people.
as done.
How is this game? Been thinking about getting it. I highly recommend it. It's a really damn good game. But like every other game, it just kind of depends on what you like. Do you like RPGs? Do you like CRPGs? Do you like Warhammer? So on and so on. But if you tell me a little bit more about why you're interested in it, then I might be able to confirm or deny your suspicions. Okay, I think we just give him this for now.
If not me.
Indeed, who?
Behold!
Come on. Fuck them up! Good boy. Good fucking boy.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath.
I will be your undoing!
Does he have an opening already? He does not. So we need to make one. That's not great.
With grace and malice.
I revel in your terror!
Not sure if you've played Wildermyth, but I really like that one and seems to have a lot of things in common. No, I actually don't even recognize its name. What is it about? What kind of game is it?
I will herd the prey. Kneel before me, prey thing! Don't just... I'm done playing with you. Behold.
Go again.
My perfect moment.
Does he have any openings? No. I really need to figure out how to increase that.
With grace and malice. Don't distract me. It is handled.
Nice one. You wish, bitch. RPG with an overworld and then goes into grid-based combat feels very D&D-ish. Well, you do have an overworld and you have both here, I guess, yeah. As far as grid-based combat, so it's probably turn-based combat. So you do like So I'm guessing it's probably a CRPG. So the first thing I said is, do you like CRPGs? The answer is probably yes. Then it just depends, because this is not really D&D, as D&D is fantasy. This is, well, Warhammer 40k is kind of its own thing, but it's just sci-fi, except very grim dark. Less Star Wars, more everything's horrible, everyone sucks. There's nothing but despair and war. But it's quite fun. The writing of this game is probably one of its fortes. It's really fucking good. Really fucking good. But if you know nothing about Warhammer 40k, it might take you a little bit to get into it. Having said that, this is probably one of the better games for getting into 40k. Some of the other ones are a lot worse at introducing the setting. So yeah. So I've been told.
With grace and malice. Behold, kneel before me, prating. What? With...
I'm somewhat familiar with 40k, I haven't played myself, but I have several things love to lore them. Oh, then, yeah, you're in a good position then to play this game. Absolutely.
Painful is the
yeah,
way.
You should give it a try. Absolutely. One of the things, that people complain about this game is that at the beginning, the like leveling up system is a little overwhelming. Because if I can just show you for a second. For example, here's my character, right? These are all my companions. They have like set stuff, but this is my character, so she's completely customized. You get to pick like 2 different classes. Like you get to pick one class at the beginning, and then there's like a little tree thing where you get to pick a secondary class that comes later, right? When you reach a certain level. But for each class, you get to pick a bunch of skills in each level. Not just skills, passives, just a bunch of shit, right? And it's a lot. The list of things that you can choose from is huge. And every single one of them has a lot of text. Like a lot. Even people who are veterans of CRPGs and big fans of 40k complain about this. So my advice is, if it feels very overwhelming to you and you're really not that into it, because some people really, really like that. They love the ability to have like this hyper customization of their class system, right? They love this shit. They breathe and live for it. But most of us don't. In those cases, just go online, find a random guide. It does not matter which one it is. Any of them will do. And just follow the guide when you're picking these, so you never, ever, ever have to think about it. I like Path of Exile, so I'm a fan of stupidly overdone skill trees. Oh, then you're gonna love this game! Cause, oh my god, it's so much. It's so much, bro. Most people, I have to convince them, hey bro, just find yourself a guide, but if you're already used to it and you like it, then bro, you're gonna love it. Personally, I don't necessarily like it, but I also don't like using guides, so I do go out of my way to read it, and after a while I, slowly get used to it and I start learning the good stuff. I kind of enjoy that process, even if it is a little annoying at times. I much prefer it to using a guide. But that's just me. Oh, Elliot, sweetheart. Oh, we're finally... Marajai's turn has been going for a while. Probably because I keep giving him extra turns. That is a thing. Marajai, honey, crap out of him.
Don't distract me.
I'm sorry. Oh, I thought he still had charge. That's my bad. That is very much my bad. I thought he still had charge. Fuck. Can I? No. Oh, I fucked up. I actually fucked up that one. Ah. Fine. Whatever. Shit. I'm not close enough. And I don't think I can use this on him. Nope. Juliet! Honey. Sweetheart. Light of my life. Can you use your ultimate ability or whatever the fuck? Thank you.
Four creatures!
Thank you, sweetie. Much appreciated. You guys can definitely be nice. First couple PoE characters ended up totally bricked. Lol. Fair. Should probably swap back to my
I'll see to it personally.
sniper rifle, which I keep forgetting exists for some reason.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, that was beautiful. Almost brought a tear to my eye. Bro, would you die? Can you do everyone a favor and just die? Real quick. Real quick, honey. Just die. You do not want me to bring Kibella all the way over there. It's not gonna be pretty. It's really not gonna be pretty if she has to get all the way over there, bro. Oh.
As a tenant's demand.
Well, how would you like to be made into shish kebab?
The undying Emperor whispers
Oh, that was
his
fast.
will.
Attack for the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. The cavalry's here, yet again, right after the fight is done. Always late. This reminds me of a certain cowboy with a shot faster than his shadow. Wretched scum, I fought worse than you on Dargonus. Wait, let me read that again. Wretched scum, I fought worse than you on Dargonus. With the look of disgust, the enforcer in the protective mask grinds his boot into a lump of mutant flesh. From the sound of his voice, you recognize him as Captain Klein, the man who performed the autopsy on the mutant during the investigation. Oh. I thank your ladyship for the timely assistance. I thought it was my fate to go down on Aberration's gullet like poor Ginevri, but the Emperor had other plans for me. Ginevri's dead? She sacrificed herself, covering our Sally from this upper decks. She wanted to tell me something before it happened, something important. I could see it in her eyes, but she didn't get the chance. Now I will never know. Oh, that's incredibly tragic. I wonder what it was. How did you end up in this compartment, soldier? Mr. Sarbak sent my squad and me to the front line to take charge of the situation. She heard that you had been spotted here and wanted us to lend you support. Give me a situation report, soldier. I attribute your inability to defeat the enemy on your own to a lack of a commitment. Give me a situation report, soldier. Now, I'm glad I was able to help. What comes next? The Enforcer post has been lost and is swarming with mutants. I figured. Alas, the only way to the upper decks lie either through the post or through the transport tunnels, but there are enemies there as well. How did the mutineers manage to take over the post? By treason. Captain Frenzo ordered the Enforcers to leave the outpost and led them into a tunnel under the pretext of suppressing a mutiny. As soon as they reached it, however, he began spreading propaganda in an effort to stir up irreverence among the soldiers. He urged them to join the mutiny and eliminate the senior officers. For fuck's sakes, Frenzo! You are so nice! Which probably is exactly why you're a piece of shit. Yeah. That adds up. That adds up. Yep. Once again, Warhammer 40k. If the people above you are nice, you should be suspicious of them. I arrived just in time to execute the traitor Frenzo and reclaim control. I ordered the squad to return to the post and take up a defensive position, but it was already overrun by mutants entering through the elevator shaft. They lured us out and then seized our fortifications. What kind of propaganda was Frenzo spreading? He claimed that the Enforcers were being pressured into oppressing their fellow crewmen for the benefit of their greedy superiors. He called for a change of order, including reprisals and penance for anyone who had participated in the crimes of the ship's rotten hierarchy. Okay. As far as I knew Frenzo, those speeches of his were completely out of character. I agree, Lord Captain. We found a bite mark on his body. One that we've seen before. I suspect he was compromised against his will. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I forgive him. Post-mortuously, but, you know, posthumously? Whatever. You get the point. We'll take back the post. Emperor, protect you, Lord Captain. We'll cover the rear if the enemy comes out of the tunnels. Be careful. The mutant has mined the guard post, but there is something they didn't know. Small copper rod with connector. This is Frenzo's data key that activates the Eclipse protocol. The train control node is vulnerable. If something were to anger or confuse the machine spirits, it could easily lead to a catastrophic accident. A trainload of crashing shells, for instance, or worse. That's why there are tech priests creations embedded in the walls. They are potent enough to rip the power out of any device. Insert the data key into the cogitator by the entrance, and the post will be hit with a devastating pulse that is lethal to machine spirits. It will burn out the detonators and turn mines into harmless chunks of Vaseline stuffed iron. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. I appreciate. Let's go. This has been delightful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Enrix, are you okay, honey? You look a little confused.
Is there money to be made?
Yes, puppy, I will go there in a second. What? Is there something here? Why are you barking here? Usually you bark because you see something. Is it above? No.
Keep your wits about you.
What did you see?
Just as I planned.
Unarmed workers tried unsuccessfully to shield themselves and their loved ones from bullets. There are no traces of mutation on their bodies, just bullet holes and enforcer boot prints. God fucking damn it.
I always have a backup plan.
You absolute fucking buffoons. Over here. Help me. For God Emperor's sake. I am injured.
Assignment completed.
Although you successfully defused the bomb, the poor fellow has died of his deep wounds. Bloodied entrails are dribbling out of his clothes. It is a miracle he even lasted this long. Aww.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The angel is
Dumbasses. All of you. Dumbasses.
Check done.
Anyway, so what did you drop?
Rise to the top.
Over there.
Or get left in the dust.
Not a problem for a proctor.
Of course not. There goes the dog. I'm so glad the dog does not activate
Marking location.
traps, because otherwise we'd be fucked.
Check done.
Cool. I don't know what it opens, but it opens something. Some kind of vault. Not sure what vault, but a vault. Maybe this one? Nope, that wasn't it. So in theory that turned off the traps, right? Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. The Harvester. The woman before you radiates an alien beauty. The bony crest on her forehead, the violet tint of her skin, and the graceful, clawed fingers give away her Xenos heritage. Her robes resemble those of the old mutant you put to death in the family crypt, and her posture is regal and powerful. Sapphire light oozes from beneath the half-lowered eyelids, and the haughty smirk stretches her lips. You fight in vain, genetic remnant. We have already won. The Sire's song echoes in the dreams of those who are pure. The rest are destined for oblivion. The Sire's sorrowful phalanx has extended, and soon the others will follow. Whatever you plan to attempt, it matters no more. Oh boy. Your body is broken and flawed, and your mind is bleeding. You should have given up long ago, fading one. Accept your death, and let go of your torment. I propose a complete surrender. I guarantee you a spacious cage in my trophy room, inhuman scum. That's funny. That is very fucking funny. Oops. Not again. There we go. Who are you, beast? Speak, impure one. Speak all you want, and I'll end this battle before it even begins. I'll ask you again, who are you? I am the Harvester Magus, guardian of the pure, she who hears the songs. I am the priestess of the immortal angel, our sire. I am the one who knows and understands. I killed the previous Magus. Did you two know each other? He was wise but old, a child of a different season. While it was his time, the congregation honored him, and then his time passed, and he went with it. He sacrificed himself, gave himself up to the heretics to be torn apart. We praised his devotion, but we are of a different generation. We were born for the reaping. Our ascension is assured. Where's your sire? What is he? Is where you used to dwell, impure one. From his rightful seat, he leads us to the many-armed emperor. The sire is a child of the many-armed emperor, blood of his blood, a covenant gifted to us. His song binds us in sacred unity. He is goodness, survival, and promise. Do you really believe you can take over my void ship? How long have you been planning this mutiny? Year after year, for centuries, we sowed the seeds of the Sire's genetic perfection on this ark. Those seeds have now sprouted, and the change of generations have produced sufficient purebreds. The sowing season is over. The reaping season has come. The Sire senses your weakness. Your trials and hardships have exhausted you. You're but prey for our mighty creator. You're already dead. Purge the Xenos! Children of the reaping, kill the heretics. Glory to the Sire.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
Repent.
Once again, you are technically correct. This once you are correct. Oh boy. Oh, she's doing the same thing the other dude was doing. Great. Awesome. Nowhere to take cover. That sucks. No, I don't have anywhere I can take cover with Iliad. So we're just gonna have to sit in the open with her. That sucks.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. You cannot force me, Alantak. I will not.
Oh, she's already under it. Oh, okay, then that's okay. 150, 150. Anyone that's worse? Oh, there we go. There is someone worse over there. There's another one here, but I can't see him from where she's standing. No one's not bad.
I understand your Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
The Sire's song guides me.
Fuck, that's annoying. It
The
just made her
true
lose the
believers
perfect
will
spot
inherit
stuff. I'll have to move her again later. It's annoying. On the other hand, Madashai is about to have a great fucking time.
Oblivion approaches.
Oh, it does. For them.
Behold. It is handled. Behold. Watch. Don't distract. I revel in your terror! A perfect killing strike. Bring it on.
They're actually able to hit him? That's rare.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Fuck.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally. Let's see to it.
Oh, I should have healed. I just remembered. I should have healed her. That's annoying.
Attachment makes us weak.
That silent soul guides me.
I am your blade and shield. Caught by the web. As honor ordained, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Trust me. A dance of blades and shadows.
Good.
As the tenets demand. Trust me. No. Aim for the heart next time. The shadows will see it done. I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
Moving into position.
Come on.
The order is clear. Understood. Executed.
There we go. Much better. Glacier?
Plato, we're undertaking this task.
Come on. Not good enough.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Can't believe they actually managed to kill her yet. Fucking bullshit. I have no way of reviving her. That sucks.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
I will mark my path with ruin!
I appreciate that, honey. Really, I do.
What a useless plaything! Broken already? With a warrior of anguish! It is a perfect killing strike. With a warrior of anguish! What a useless plaything! Broken already? For agony. Don't revel in your terror!
Isn't he delightful?
Accept your lot.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne, the Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object to it. Be
Dude,
gone.
this is enough. He's not broken at all. Not even a little bit.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
I'm just gonna use this to get him close to Morojai so he can help him.
Let's see to it. The Emperor is on our side. I'm done with this one.
Anything else I can do? I can't move anymore. But I can definitely still use some of these. Like that. And also do this.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Okay. Oh, I can. I can do this. Nice. That should help.
I'll see to it personally.
This might actually be enough for me to just kill her, actually.
You should have thought twice before crossing
Almost.
me.
The angel will reward us.
Will he now? No.
The true believers will inherit.
Why is Iliad alive? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why is Iliad alive?
Brush this off. You never stood a chance.
Did I do something to revive her? Was it Henrik's? I have no idea how she revived.
I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. If I must.
Dumbass.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Try harder!
There's only 2 alive, and I think they're both here, right? Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to run back down again.
I will herd the prey. Watch. Perfect killing strike. It is Hannah.
And there we go.
What a useless plaything! Broken already.
Okay. That was lovely.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's go share some motherfuckers. I mean, some more motherfuckers. We already beat the shit out of a lot of them, not gonna lie. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You can still kill a lot more of them.
Is there money to be made?
That's what we have there, really? Okay. To all who remain loyal to the dynasty, this is the Lord Captain speaking. I am still alive and continue to fight against the mutineers. Lord Captain, God Emperor be praised. Describe the situation on board to me. Mistress Sauerback and the enforcers are defending the officer's deck. I'm also here, coordinating the loyalist forces. The key compartments are holding, but we have not been able to turn the tide of battle just yet. The bridge has been overrun by the enemy. The Master Helmsman's fate is unknown. That would make me quite upset, actually. I quite like him. He has a horrible habit of... has a bit of a way of speaking. He has a way with words, what can I say? Why has the bridge not been taken back yet? Judging by the density of the defenses, it is where the rebel leaders hold up. Mistress Sauerback has launched 3 assaults, so far without success. We're taking control of the elevator shaft to launch another attack, but the platform has been destroyed and the emergency elevator can only accommodate a small force. No one dares to give commands on my bridge. Lower the emergency elevator. I'm coming. Excellent. I shall crush the enemy's advantage. Purchase the able from this ship. You're bucket down here and I'm waiting.
I always keep my options open.
Not a bad idea. That's cool. What else does he have? Strength, toughness, weapon skill. Weapon skill. It is. Oh, that's gonna be broken. Strength, yes. We don't have enough of that. More of that. Thank you. Sure. This is fine. Not bad. Oh. There we go. What else am I dealing with here? Right. Ballistic. There we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Here we go. Oh boy. What in the absolute fuck? An exact copy of you sits on the throne. A sinister double crawled into this reality from behind the looking glass. Her gaze meets yours and the world expands sharply, crushing you with an overwhelming sense of your own insignificance. From somewhere far away, across millions of light years, a god is looking at you through those eyes. He sees you and he is hungry, insatiably, unquenchably so. Something starts scratching at the walls of your mind, making you ill. You hear stifled groans behind you. Even standing near this entity is torturous for anyone who possesses psychic powers. Not one step further, void scum. I sentence you to death for endangering the Lord Captain's safety. Either infected or exposed to a psychic influence. Both cases call for immediate termination. Narva, you saw me fall to the lower decks in that elevator with your own eyes. Grox shit, the Lord Captain never left the bridge. We dropped the elevator to keep the mutineers out. You're not yourself. I must stop you for your own good. Sorry. No! The Lord Captain is in danger. I must protect. Sorry. Your heart's in the right place. Your doppelganger remains seated and motionless on the throne, but her posture betrays the tension of a predator ready to pounce. She catches your gaze, and the vessel of your soul overflows with a cascade of images and feelings. You hear a song, a chorus of countless whispers that weave a tantalizing melody. You feel a unity with something great and beautiful. It is bigger than you, bigger than this ship and everyone on it. Get off my throne. A sore spot with you, is it not? You ass! Mutterjai's face splits into a grin and he casts you a mocking look. Listen here, you little shit. Shut the fuck up! Not the time! A rumbling growl shudders through every nerve ending in your body. It is the roar of a beast defending its territory. The throne is no longer yours. It was never yours in the first place. The fuck are you? Oh, I can't believe I get away with that. The doppelganger. So, I do not fear you. The doppelganger peers into your smile, displeased, concerned. From the imperious look in her eyes, she expects submission, but there is no submission or fear in you, and this inspires terror. What are you? The whispers grow stronger, conjuring visions of strange worlds inhabited by unthinkable creatures. Or is it a single creature? It has unity, meaning, purpose, perfection. It is magnificent, and next to it, you are nothing. If you're a sentient creature, you're also capable of negotiating, are you not? There is a strange allure to the whispers. You begin to glimpse vague yet intriguing images. Images of glorious victories and meaningful service, of a truly worthy goal, and of companions bound to you by the seal of genetic sameness. The angelic song enters into your dreams, revealing astounding truths. I will end you, Xenos. The bridge shudders as a crushing roar billows across it. Behind the facade of that leering face, you glimpse the monstrous shadow, the shadow in the void that wants only to devour you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
That does make sense, yeah. Repent what? What are you talking about?
An unworthy soul.
Get parried, bitch. Get parried again, bitch. Get parried again.
My reckoning will be swift.
Please, someone stop attacking my very fragile Eldari. Please. Instead, attack my not-so-fragile Drukhari. No.
Don't distract me. Kneel before me, prey thing! It is a revel in your terror! With grace and malice.
Every threat ends in death.
The Sire's song guides me.
We bring deliverance.
The true believers will inherit all.
Take you.
Just designate a target if it serves your cause.
You're gonna have to perch up here, honey. There's no cover.
This tedium is beneath me.
Hopefully. We won't need any.
That is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Your mistake will cost you.
Sorry, Maruja.
I understand your no weakness is hidden from my sight.
It won't take long. Accepted. The order is clear. Target eliminated.
If I must.
Get up, Glato. I need you by my side.
Aww. That's sweet.
We bring deliverance.
I feel nothing. Fear
Only
nothing.
the faithful will ascend.
I won't object to it. Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
Nice. Good to know that was enough.
Everyone, step aside. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Naturally. Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
There's even more of them. It's not good.
Let's see to it. For the throne, the Inquisition
Why am I dealing no damage?
sends
The
their
fuck's going on?
regards.
Oh, fuck off. Disgusting piece of shit.
Naturally.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Trust me. As honor ordains. I will not die in dishonor. I shall not fail.
Deliverance.
Death comes in silence. Not by the web. The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. As the tenets demand.
Nothing stands against me.
Good. Good.
Angel will reward us. We burn
As long as they're not aiming at my girl Juliet, we should be fine because she's probably the most delicate of my teammates. Usually I hide her in the back, but there's no back in this fight. There will be as soon as I can get her back up there on the throne, maybe. But other than that, not really.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
Nice. Where's Marajai? Well, actually, in this case, Henrik's is probably the best bet.
On it.
Let's throw all my stuff
I'll
on him.
make it happen.
And then give him a turn.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Wrong button. Wrong button again.
It's as good as done.
I will be your undoing!
Slow and painful is the way.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oblivion approaches. The perfect killing strike. Behold, I'm done playing with you. With a euphoria of anguish. A perfect killing
I will
strike.
savor your delectable anguish.
That sire's soul gasps.
Fuck, of course he goes for Iliad. Come on. Thank God she actually dodged.
I'm done playing with you.
Marajai, your damage is fucking disgusting. I love you.
I will herd the prey. Kneel before me, prey thing!
Of course there's more of them. Even more. It never ends. Oh, but there's more! Oh, no, there isn't. We just... Oh, okay, no, there is. It just didn't show.
The true believers with the calligos
Perpetrators are made of plastic.
Not really. Oh, no. Iliad does not have very high dodge.
You will pay an even greater
And
price.
most certainly no parry. Oh, there goes Glato again. Fucking hell. Well, at least he's a good meat shield. Sorry, Glato. I know that sounds bad, but it's kind of true. Okay. She's safe up here.
If it serves
Let's
your
perch
cause,
up.
I understand
Make our little
your
nest.
intent.
Camp. Like a
If
good little
I
sniper.
deal death with my hands,
Start murdering people.
I am not your zinc. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
God, I love her.
My heart sinks with the thrill of battle. Ancestors guide me.
angel will reward us.
One of us would be enough.
Thank you, puppy. Can this displace him? Thank you. That would be helpful. That was helpful, in fact. Thanks. Glato. See if you can kill the aberrant. Or at least damage him. Appreciate it, honey. Much appreciated. This is not an easy fight, and if it wasn't for Marajai dealing ungodly amounts of damage along with Anrix, this would not.
A pathetic attempt.
Oh, he actually hit Marajai. That's impressive.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Usually it's quite difficult to hit him.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Get me a target.
I believe that was the last enemy on this side, right? Yeah, pretty much.
More trouble than it's worth.
Not really. But it's okay. You'll get there.
Alas, no.
Very funny. Not the time to be making
I won't
jokes.
object to it. Let's see to it.
As funny as they may be. Come on. Come on.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. As honor ordained. The shadows, let your soul be purged. I shall
And that
not
should kill
fail.
it.
Death is a blessing. I bring mercy and retribution. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Killing brings me no pleasure. I am your blade and shield. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits. I cannot serve you in this way.
It only gets better and better. I love her so much. Ah, so there's one there. Ah, the other one's in the corner. Gotcha.
As the tenets demand, caught by the web. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name.
Oh, is that a lovely?
The shadows will see it done. An offering of blood.
Who, if not me?
As honor ordained, let your soul be purged.
On it. I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as
One
good
second.
as done.
I forgot to actually. There we go.
I'll see to it personally. Never stood a chance.
Orders supersede pain.
Fuck. Please focus anyone else.
A euphoria of anguish! A perfect killing strike!
Finally.
If it serves your cause.
Don't distract
Should
me.
be the last one. Thank you, Marajai. You're a true darling. Oh, it's so sad. Someone please squash the fucking bug already. purge the fucking bugs off my goddamn ship. Preferably with fire. Holy fire. The holiest of fires that you can find. Just purge it all. It's disgusting. The hulking carcass of the monster lies in front of you. Why? Turn to ash. The ember fire has left its baneful eyes, departed along with last drops of foul blood oozing from its wounds. You've been streaming for so long, you remember to eat? No, I do not remember to eat. If only someone were to bring me food, that would be amazing. Immediate recoils from the dead creatures, swearing profanely. Oh, the Master Helmsman. Lord Captain, I'm guilty as charged. I was not myself. I fell for the filthy Xenos' tricks like a green cabin boy. I make no excuses. I know the rules, and I request capital punishment. Holy shit! Chill, bro. Strike off my head and be done with it. No! What happened to you? The renegades stormed the bridge and then brought that thing in. We held our ground, but as soon as the monster looked at us, my mind went blank. It was like being a puppet. Damn Xenos tricks. It's not your fault. The Xenos had tremendous psychic power. Then the old tub will have to put up with me a while longer. I appreciate your clemency, Lord Captain. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. It'll take me like 2 minutes.